Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single god, Zaggard, and I hope you all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another beautiful, wonderful, wacky Wednesdays here in the Dragon's Den, and we are joined with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hi!
And I would like to thank everyone who has joined the chat recently. Thank you for subscribing. KOS, Eom Flash, PS698, Shemandy, Titanic God 50, Psychoronia, Alucard 2642, The Real Dogs, Creativity Craig, Actual Lock, Marco Antonio, and Aobon. Welcome to the stream, my friends.
Hey, Alpha. Boom.
Hello, all. Hello, Alpha. Hello, Nico. Hello, Fake Jake, Fake Snake Cake, the Little Sith Lord, and Inky Door, and Caramel Ike Sarson.
Okay.
Oh, Caramel Ike's Arson. There we go. There we go.
All right. Well, there you go.
This guy committed arson. One more thing I do want to say is on Monday, someone did request a silly voice thing, and I did not see it in the chat. I am sorry about that. If one of those requests comes up and I don't see it, spam the chat to let me know. Hey, show it to me.
All right. So we're in chapter 4 now? Yeah.
Yeah, chapter
And
4.
I believe the villain here is the Spider Sisters. Now, we can either proceed with chapter 4 or we could go hit the bosses we missed in the last chapter. What do you think?
We can start with the bosses from the last chapter. I did see some people say, go back and finish chapter 3.
Somebody said there's a melon farm. I do want to see that.
Yeah, same.
I do legitimately want to see that.
Let them prattle as they will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair things. It's simply
I know we like what was I trying to say? I know we that the area we didn't explain was basically the snowy mountain. So we're gonna go look around there a bit.
There is one more thing every time I see one of these comments that I think is actually interesting, I'm gonna save it so I can read it on stream.
Okay.
One person said, in some versions of Greek mythology, there's no Isle of Blessed and people are given godhood instead.
Well, there are people who have been so good they've been given godhood. I don't know. I haven't read a story where that's just a common thing that happens all the time, but I mean, I don't definitively know that it isn't. So, sure.
So the answer to that is most like that is possible.
Yeah.
2, Zagreus died and was reincarnated as Dionysus.
So again, like Zagreus and Dionysus have been used interchangeably at times, so that could be an interpretation for all I know. I really liked how the game Hades played with that idea, where Dionysus was telling Zagreus, hey, let's pull a prank, let's tell people we're the same god. You know, that was a fun thing to do with it.
The little mythology Easter eggs in Hades 1 is one of the reasons it was such a great game.
Yeah.
Because not only was it just a fun game with its own original kind of lore, but also it took so much inspiration.
It's like, obviously, you know, when you make your own version of something, like, you're gonna do new things with it, but it really makes it feel more special when you really celebrate the source material you're using. That's something Hades does. That's something this game does.
Yeah, I think this game does that really well too.
Like, I feel like almost every aspect of this game is just dripping with passion and love for the, like, Monkey King story and the Journey to the West story.
I think, again, my own... Oh, there's a new shrine near us, apparently.
Oh. Hello.
This level's way too big, in my opinion.
We definitely missed some shit.
The third thing they said is, whenever Sun Wukong is decapitated, he grows another head.
That is another telling. I've seen, like, people say he puts the head back on, and I've seen people say he, like, it comes off and it just pops back where it was, like another one. And, yeah, shit like that.
And then the final thing this person has said is, Go back and finish chapter 3.
We're doing it. Okay, look, we finished chapter 3. You can't say we didn't, but we didn't like 100%, and we're working on that now. So you're welcome.
And that was the only comment I saw that had any like disagreements that I thought, okay, I'll read that one because
I've noticed each time we grab one of these, we get one more gourd thing. See.
Oh, it refills the gourd.
Yeah, but only by one. So I always use it once. Like I've been in my own playthrough. I never play past where we are here.
Yeah, you told me.
But like I've noticed some new things. And yeah, as someone said in a previous stream, if you take someone's soul, it fully refills the gourd. So,
oh, okay, yeah. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. Melons.
You're a melon.
I'm gonna alert to avoid spoilers. Good for you,
Good for you.
But thank you for joining. Just remember, if you want the stream to count as a view and you're being polite, you can always go up to your tab, right-click, and click mute tab, and it still counts as a view for me, but you don't have to listen. That is if you hate my annoying voice, but you want to...
I mean, I hate your fucking annoying voice.
Yeah, but you can't mute me, so shut
asshole.
the fuck up, bitch. Oh, no. He's getting too excited. I'm gonna get out of here before Joey starts calling everyone bitch.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Bitch.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
You know what's weird? Andrew and I have quoted that scene from that show so many times, and I've never seen that episode.
You haven't seen the episode where Joey and Ross napped together?
I've never seen it all the way through. I've seen, like, parts of it. Because...
Oh? This looks like a boss.
No, it can't be.
Who is it? Oh, it's the non-able, finally. Found you, you motherfucker.
Are his arms tied?
I think that's why he's non-able.
Is he gonna beat us up with his arms tied behind his back?
I'll bite your legs off! Yeah, he's kicking. Hey! Stop it. Bad non-able.
Speaking of non-able, a creature that is non-able to create earthquakes are catfish. And speaking of catfish, Wishcash is available to catch in the stream on Twitch right now.
Fun fact, Wishcash is an adaptation of Onamazu, the Japanese catfish yokai that creates earthquakes.
Which, wasn't that from the Japanese, seeing the catfish freaking out and thinking that means they were creating it?
Most likely.
You know, that would be the equivalent of birds watching people freak out at fires and being like, they must be creating the fires.
Why does that remind me of Last Airbender? Whoa, that monkey is airbending, or earthbending.
It's the lemur.
No, you idiot, it's the girl. Oh, that makes more sense.
Airbender had a humor that was on point after the first episode.
I really love that one joke in the finale. We have a very important birthday to celebrate. I can't believe the captain remembered my birthday.
Such a goofy line, but it's so good.
Oh, fight's not over. Phase 2.
There have been surprisingly few Phase 2 bosses, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't say that, then we're gonna get more. Ah, hey! I was... rude? Okay, he got harder all of a sudden.
Yeah, his arms are out.
So, before you were just showing off. I just realized, actually, I didn't use a lot of stuff, so... Good. Good that I didn't. It was all part of the plan.
It was all calculated.
I meant to not use those things. Fuck. Okay. This guy is tough. Fucking nothing stuns the motherfucker. Jesus. Shit, he interrupted my spell. Now I can't use it.
Oh, what the heck? He literally makes it so you can't use 2 of your spells right now. Oh, never mind. I was looking at something else.
And this is over. Here you go.
I just want to reply to some things. Are we going to play Hades 2 when it comes out? Yes. Andrew didn't want to play it until
I didn't want to play the beta, just like I didn't play the beta for the original. The creator was really nice. He actually emailed me and sent me an early code, and I said, thank you very much, but I loved your first game so much, I want to play this one when it's done.
Yeah, that's Andrew's stance on it, and my stance was, I got too busy, and now I feel like it's too late for me to play it on stream.
It's funny, he sent me an early access code for early access. That's very nice.
Might have to dip out a bit, but glad to catch you guys streaming. Well, we're glad to have you here, Scarlet 101. And hello, Muffin God.
Is that the only non that has killed you?
Yes,
yeah, we didn't lose to any of the other nons.
We're the non-killable.
He's non-able to be killed.
Where was it?
Further up.
This way?
Probably. Yeah, you're going the right way. Gotta kill this guy first. He's easy to kill. Just like one little combo will finish it. There. And then further up.
Monkey? Ah, here he is.
Yeah, there. What's tricky about this guy is nothing staggers him.
You mean on his second phase?
At least, like, if something staggers him, I didn't find it. He's very difficult to stagger, I'll just say that. Okay. Oh, this game has New Game Plus? Awesome.
In my opinion, I feel like most games should have New Game Plus.
I know, but, you know, it's the first AAA game from this company, so we don't know if they were the kind of company that would do New Game Plus.
Yeah, that's fair.
New Game Plus is a very PlayStation thing, as far as I know. PlayStation was the first to do it, right? Ratchet and Clank? Or, I don't know if Ratchet and Clank was first, but it was the first game I ever saw have it.
I cannot say definitively, but I believe that is most likely the case.
Yeah. And then the Jack games technically have it with hero mode, but you have to unlock that, not just by beating the game, but by spending precursor orbs. Yeah, his first phase is pretty easy, so I'd say don't use up too much shit on it. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Zelda did the same thing with hero mode.
Oh, okay.
But it's basically just a New Game Plus that you can choose once you beat the main game.
Yeah. Yeah, same thing on Jack 2 and Jack 3. Favorite stance? I'm gonna say Pillar Stance. I want to see you guys play Sekiro, most horrible game I've ever played. Well, gee, what an endorsement.
I have very different opinions on Sekiro.
Well, you know, I think that's just because it's a Souls-like, you know? And, of course, so I think it's, you know, a lot of people fucking hate Souls games for being too hard. Other people love them for being too hard. I hear Sekiro is one of the easier ones, and Souls fans dislike that, but then casual fans like that. But then more casual fans still don't like it because it's still a Souls-like, you know? So, of course, you're gonna hear conflicting stuff.
Sounds like a, lose if you do, lose if you don't.
No, it looks like by horrible he meant it's stupidly hard to complete. Okay, so there, that's why. I hate my keypad. Well, you know, that's just gonna hurt your keypad's self-esteem. You're actually doing pretty damn good. Oh, okay, he can be staggered. I was wrong. Alright, you still have your cloud step. Which,
I need to use
good
it.
time to use it. Okay, you have immobilize. Good, good, good. Oh my god, oh my god. Good, good, good. Yes. Hey! Way to go, man! What was that, one try?
Yeah, that was my first try.
Nice. Tough boss, too.
Yeah. Again, it helped that I saw you do it. So.
Yeah.
This will give us gourd back, right?
Yeah, it'll completely refill the gourd.
Oh god, because I need it. We got some cold iron leaves.
Nice.
Blood of the Iron Bull.
Alright, so that's all the Ables defeated. Still no melon farm, though, so there's definitely still that.
If that wasn't a lie. I don't think it was.
I don't think it was. If you're gonna have an item that's good against Yellowbrow, something from the melon farm works perfectly.
Yeah.
Because that's literally how he was defeated.
What am I
will be very disappointed if that actually was a lie. I would love to see the melon farm of the Bodhisattva Buddha.
I agree. I would be disappointed as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even a huge Monkey King fan.
Hey, Toko. Is the... yeah, okay. Already answered that. Super Nintendo had games with New Game Plus, I believe. Okay, I'll take your word. I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, so...
I had a Super Nintendo, and I had one game that I can remember, and that was Donkey Kong Country.
My first gaming device was Game Boy. My first console was PS1.
Yeah, makes sense. Pretty typical for someone who was grew up in the 90s.
Yeah, 94 crew right here.
We're aging ourselves, Andrew. Now they know we're old. We're older than 30.
I mean, I think most of my audience knows we're 30.
But mine didn't. They thought I might be 12.
I don't think they thought that.
All my hard work, nothing.
Unlock the ability to continue the combo after dodging. Good.
Where is that even under? Also, we have no sparks.
Okay, so we can't do it now. I know Chrono Trigger did. Okay.
Oh, Chrono Trigger had a new Game Plus? Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, DPNM. Who is insulting my beloved Sekiro? Oh, God.
Yeah, I was watching a friend of mine play it for the first time, and I think you'll like it more than a regular Souls, like if we play it, Andrew. Because you can jump on, like, the enemies and stuff.
I think so, too. It looks like you have this, like robotic hand mechanic or whatever, like grappling hook thing. Seems cool. Like, I'm totally down to try Sekiro out. Gotta finish this first, obviously.
And Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, and
we're
Ghost
in the
of
middle of
Let's finish the Souls-likes we're already playing. A lot of myth Souls-likes lately, huh?
It makes sense. Souls-likes are already kind of myth-esque.
So we're gonna go from a Chinese one to a Japanese one to another Japanese one. And then we'll play Wo Long, another Chinese one.
We're playing... Look, this is Journey to the East, Andrew.
Oh, I think that's another one of the Ravens. Ah,
ow,
someone's being an
It's
asshole.
probably one of those penis things.
Yeah, it probably is. People talking about Sekiro with each other now. In the
Oh, this
chat.
one has blue,
Oh, so you'll get the form. Make sure you kill him. Meanwhile, a penis is coming at you.
as they do.
Apparently, Chrono Trigger was the first game to use the phrase New Game Plus, 1995. But there were games with a function similar prior to it.
Good to know. I really want to play Chrono Trigger.
Hey, Koranis. My first console was NES. Cool.
Nice.
My first was Atari. Oh, Alpha, I didn't know you were 40. Wow. Wouldn't have guessed.
Oh, yeah, Alpha's told me a few times that he's 40.
Alright. Cool.
Ow, Root, can you...
Adele Buzz. I believe you mean you're level 40.
Oh, yeah, that's our levels. What is this, the reverse of World of Warcraft? When you level up, you say, it's my birthday.
Does Ghost of Tsushima count as a Souls-like? And for some reason Meta's saying no? Yes, of course it does. Why would you think it doesn't? It is very much a Souls-like. It's more of a Souls-like than this game is.
In what way is it more of?
Because when you die, you have to go pick up your experience points again. You don't have to do that in this game.
We have to do that in Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah.
It's been so long since I...
And also you can't pause the game in Ghost of Tsushima. You can in this. I think I saw something to your left.
I don't remember having to pick up...
Yeah, look, that's a path, right?
I don't remember picking up experience in Ghost of Tsushima.
That's because I kept doing it.
Oh, in other words, you're saying I never died?
Shut up. Yeah, I think we found a secret area. Hey, hey! Maybe go down the tree.
I'm trying to. I didn't want to fall off, though.
Secret, secret, hush, hush, hush.
Secret.
We're off on a secret mission. We got us a secret plan. We're gonna find the melon farmer's field as quietly as we can. Oh yeah, this reminds me of going into the well. Remember in chapter 2?
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Oh no, melon field.
Oh, we found it.
Oh shit. Okay, we're here. Melon. Where's the melons?
Surprisingly on point.
Wow. Okay. Here, there's no melons here.
It's probably in there.
Okay.
I'm just checking to
see.
Yeah,
I got it. You're 100%ing.
It's weird. I don't usually like 100%ing stuff, but I play like I always do.
No fucking melon. Did they all die? Oh.
Or did he eat them all?
Maybe this is where the melons were. Hello?
The melons were the
game
made along the way.
So just Zhu Bajie. Haven't really made any other friends. Well, I guess the Buddha.
What are we supposed to do here?
I have no fucking idea. Maybe it's like in chapter 2 where we needed a certain item. Like with the drum thing.
That would make sense. Yep, someone's saying you need to do something else.
In Ghost of Tsushima, you don't... Oh, wait. Sorry.
Neo.
No. I mixed it up with Neo. You're right. You're absolutely right.
That's why I was so confused.
I'm so sorry. That's 100% my fault. Sorry. I mixed up Ghosts of Tsushima with Neo. My mistake. 100% my mistake. Yeah, I was thinking of Neo. Sorry, I mixed up the 2 Japanese games we had recently played. Oh, you have to help the monk before going to the melon field. Alright.
Oh, what monk?
I don't know. Look for a monk. I don't know what to tell you.
Saw the thumbnail and I was so confused and I thought, are they playing Spider-Man? Okay, so
I told you that was gonna happen. I told him, I was like, are people gonna know this is Black Myth Wukong?
It does say in the thumbnail, Black Myth Wukong.
I know, but you showed two spider maybe if you like merged them with the Spider Sisters or showed like Wukong like facing them or something.
Maybe. I wanted to see. I was doing a little bit of a test.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, people still found it. They're still here. Okay, so we beat the last Abel, and we did at least find where the melon field is. Yes. Like, we just need to find an NPC, I guess.
Does anybody have any helpful hints, or just know where we need to go? Fuck you.
Fuck you very, very much.
Okay, so this is where we fought what's-his-face.
Yeah, this was non-able. Can you go higher?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Looks like there's something there.
Look, this is the item we need to get to the melon field.
I was like, I thought they were playing Wukong, not Spider-Man.
Well, you thought right.
If you're talking about the monk, the guy who we saved from being attacked, we did do that part. So is there another part we need to do with him? It looks like somebody said at one point he's freezing, so I guess we have to find him again. I guess it makes sense. With the well thing, we had to go to 3 different areas first.
Yeah, and we had to find the warthog for the tiger thing.
Yeah. I think you've fully explored this hill.
Are we sure? Have we counted all the leaves?
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm not even fighting you guys. Why are you trying to kill me?
Because they hate.
They hate me because they ain't me.
They hate you because they ate you.
They eat monkey?
Yes. We have not beaten the blacksmith tiger yet. We don't think we're strong enough to beat him.
Maybe once we finish the stuff in this chapter, I'll try again. Not for chat.
I still can't beat him in my personal playthrough. So, yeah. He's tough.
Oh, there's another one. I might as well just kill guys I find along the way
Yeah,
for the EX.
for the grind, yeah.
Okay. Can
Yeah,
we get any...
I don't think you've been this way. Go hit him. Is that the Tower of Karma? Wherever that is.
Tower of Karma.
Alright, well, we're currently going in a new direction, so maybe we'll find some shit.
I think that's the way to the...
To the melon field?
To the non-able?
Oh, okay. I don't think we've been all the way down here.
Actually, this might be the way to the melon field. I remember fighting this guy.
Oh, am I wrong?
No, it's, I mean... It's so annoying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. So maybe we've explored this area now. There's other areas to explore.
I know, it's just, which one do I pick it? They're all so big, and it's just a
Right,
bunch of white snow everywhere.
Oh, wait, you didn't go above this waterfall. Maybe there's something this way. Oh, there's a tree there, too.
Oh, for Gorda.
Yeah, probably. No, I don't think it's the gourd upgrade. Those are, like, vines. This is a celestial pear.
Well,
And there's another celestial
too,
pear if you
game.
want it. But, you know, it's stuff. Okay.
A lot of celestial pears.
I do remember from the last stream, like, some directions we didn't go. Like, where, like, I thought going to the temple, I kind of thought the temple was the extra area, but it turned out it was the right area, so... Like, this place where we are now is the result of me going down one of those directions, and apparently, yeah, there was the non-able there was the melon field there.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember a couple other areas we didn't go. Like, back where you encounter the fox, there's, like, what looked like a cave entrance that I didn't go into. And right before we went to the temple, I believe there was another direction I didn't go, so...
Got it. Okay, let me find a shrine, and I'll try to go back. Back to the past.
You remember where you started on the Fox Quest? Go the opposite direction. So that I think that's what I'm talking about with, like, the cave entrance thing.
So, do you have any news to share with the chat? About the giant bird monkey in the sky?
What?
And it's huge droppings that it always needs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bird monkey! You don't
You're
remember
a bird,
the bird
monkey. I'll bird monkey you in the face.
Well, how dare you? The bird monkey is a sacred animal to the Washinsha people.
If I had to guess, I'd say we have at least, like, we have maybe one or two more bosses here. But who knows? This game always surprises me with how many bosses we keep running into.
And then the boss transforms into another
And then
boss.
watch, it's like, no, you've actually missed like 12 bosses here.
And all of them essential to the story. To get the complete ending, you have to beat all the bosses, right?
I assume.
Yeah.
I haven't beaten the game, so I don't know. Yeah, somewhere here there's like, I believe there was an entrance to another area.
Just gonna rest real quick.
Like maybe, like I think it was along the mountain wall, there might have been a doorway or something. Like, somewhere on the wall.
Here?
Oh, yeah, there. See, there's a little passage, which we haven't gone through. I think it's that way.
And then it's just a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Okay. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a cave, but it is, like, I don't think we've been here. Oh, hello!
Hello, good
Alright,
sir.
that's the frog people we're talking about. Alright, so found another one. Isn't this like the third frog we've fought?
Definitely the second one. I remember one from chapter 2. I think there was one in chapter
Yeah, there was one in chapter 1, there was one in chapter 2. Now, is there one in every chapter? Just frogs, frogs, frogs. I think you've got this. Nice. 2 bosses, 1 try.
Oh, I killed him.
Way
I
to
didn't
go.
even realize.
Nice. Nice job. You did it.
I thought I missed anything.
You were doing so good you didn't even realize he was dead. Well, that went by nicely. All right.
Victory for Vegeta.
Here you go.
Lol, weaklings beat the tiger in like 40 minutes. Well, here's
Well,
the
good
thing.
for we didn't spend 40 minutes fighting him. Also, you got to keep that in mind. We're streaming. We don't have the luxury of spending like almost an hour or multiple hours on the same boss. You guys are gonna get sick of that shit. Like, if that's the only thing left to do, then yeah. But you know, if we have other things we could be doing to grind, we might as well do those things.
Yes, exactly. However, if you do want to see us fight one boss for multiple hours, subscribe.
Okay, I think I know where the last thing was. Is it Brook of Bliss? No, wait, that's
Has the tradition been said? Yes.
Longevity Road.
Zaggard, you can pick. Wait, what am I picking? What am I picking? What did I do? What am I picking? Hold up, Sith Lord, what am I picking? Am I picking who lives or dies? Is that what I'm picking?
Sure, that's what you're picking. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the way to the temple. I think there was, yeah, look, there's a whole other area down here we didn't go to.
Ah.
Shit. This fucking game is huge, which I love, but can I have a map, please? Look how big and open all this is. Gonna get my ass lost again.
Yeah, again, I'm totally understand the crowd of people who are like, having maps ruins exploration. I get where they're coming from, but that works in games where every area is very unique, and it's very easy to tell, okay, I'm at this section.
You know, here's a solution. Give me a map of the area after I finish the chapter, at least.
Yeah.
Like, that way I had to explore to finish the chapter. Now give me a map so I can 100% what's left. Because it's so awesome, all this cool shit out in the world. I want to experience it all.
Yeah, I want to find it all. I don't want to be lost in the same cave.
Granted, I do know chapters 1 and 2 pretty well now that I've played through them and 100% of them twice. Like, we did it on stream, and I've done it on my own now.
Did you show Andrew the pics of my Chinese myth and folk tales book? I did not. I will show it to him when we go on break.
It's because he hates you.
It's also because I may have forgotten.
Hello, didn't you fight this guy?
Yes, I did.
All right, so we have been down here. I just never explored here.
That's fine. So Little Sith Lord wants a silly voice for 1 minute. What kind of voice would you want to do? Last time he asked for Gilbert Godfrey.
What a thing to ask for.
Hey, Gilbert Godfrey is the greatest.
Oh, I agree. It's just like, you know, when other people try to do his voice, they usually can't do it as beautifully as he does it, and
Well,
it
of
comes
course
out
not.
sounding annoying.
What? You're trying to tell? I can't even.
Yeah,
do it.
see, you can't do it. You fool!
You fool! I can kind of do it, but not quite the same
liked
way
in our-
that he does it.
In our Halloween Kills review, how you put "you fool" over what everybody's stupid ideas were.
You know, it's funny because I found that by accident, like just a few months before that. I was watching a video of Gilbert Gottfried's greatest moments, and it was him in the show called The Box.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and every time someone answers goes with the answer he went with, he goes, "You fool."
You know, like, it's funny because what I originally told him to put Judge Judy screaming "you're an idiot" over those scenes, but when I saw the Gilbert Godfrey meme over them, I was like, you know what? That works. All good.
We'll use the
Shit, I'm fighting 2 of them. Wait, didn't this kill one of us before fighting 2 of these asses?
Yes, it did. And we'll just do the Gilbert Gottfried voice. for a minute, or I'll try to do my best
die?
Gilbert Gottfried voice for the next minute. I don't know how good it's gonna be.
Answer: horrible.
How dare you? Every Gilbert Gottfried voice is a
Hey, the
gift
issue
from
is not
God.
Gilbert Godfrey. The issue is you. Every time you talk, it's horrible. Damn, fuck, people keep interrupting my spell.
They don't want you casting magic in this area. Last time we had a wizard, we had to kill him. That was in 1980. We're a very superstitious bunch.
I don't care. Just help. Kill
If
them.
you know what I'm quoting, you're one of the real ones. Although I kind of messed it up a little. Lol, no chance in hell.
Alright.
No chance in hell for
Alright,
what?
one dead.
There is a frog in every chapter. Oh.
Okay.
So what is the story of the Spider Sisters and the 100-Eyed Centipede?
Okay, well, so basically what ends up happening is, like, to summarize, while the crew is traveling, Tang San Zhang, the monk they're escorting, because Tang San Zhang is the ultimate damsel in distress, who is not even a damsel.
So
He's your ultimate dude in distress. So he goes to this house with 7 women in it. I think he was like asking for food or something, but then he starts to notice, these women are seeming a little demonic. I think I'm gonna peace out. But it's too late. Then the women capture him, and yes, it turns out they're 7 spider demon sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And so then what happens is, like, they bring him to their superior, who is this 100-eyed demon centipede who can, like, flash light out of his 100 eyes. And so Wukong obviously wants to get Tang San Zhang back, so what he does is he captures all 7 of the Spider Sisters and says, alright, you give me back Tang San Zhang and I'll give you back your Spider Sister servants. It's kind of unclear whether he's their father or what the centipede is. But then the centipede just goes, no, fuck them, I don't care about them, I'm keeping your Tang San Zhang. So then Wukong squashes the Spider Sisters, and then he teams up with another Bodhisattva. A lot of Bodhisattvas in Journey to the West, and they do defeat the centipede, and then he's taken away by the Bodhisattva. And that's the story, in a gist,
That's a weird story. I mean, like, it makes sense until the part where he's like, no, I'm just keeping Tang... Why do you want Tang San Zhang so bad?
I think I think the same thing as Yellow Wind. I think they want to eat him.
Why?
The spider one is one I don't remember as well because it's not in as many of the retellings,
Okay.
Like Yellow Wind and Black Bear and Bull Demon are in several of the retellings. Spiders aren't used that much.
Huh.
I think there's a version, don't quote me on this, where one of the spiders wants to marry one of them. Like,
What a weird way to propose.
yeah.
Oh, good catch on the Sableye, guys. Sableye used to be one of the most
Fuck, I'm using it
interesting Pokemon, because his stats are not that good, but he has really good typing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, he used to have no weaknesses until they added
God, this area is fucking huge. We missed all this. Jesus.
On the one hand, this is great, more game. On the other hand, where can I find more game?
Where do I go? Where is what I'm looking for? Ah, fuck.
By the way, do you think by the end of the game we'll be able to have the armor we had at the beginning?
Oh yeah.
I really hope so.
It would suck if we couldn't. At the very least, it'll be New Game Plus armor.
I like the idea of maps that get unlocked as you progress and get to specific points or areas of the game. Yeah, I like either Fog of War or like you finish this, so now you get to know where everything is.
Look, there's stuff I like about this game. I like that you can teleport between the shrines. Some Souls-likes I don't think allow you to do that, so very glad that's an option here. Can you imagine if you had to fully backtrack everywhere?
I would not play this game.
No, yeah. It would take, like, a lot of the fun out of the game.
Yeah, the fact that they just made that a feature and just already made this game so much better than the parallel universe where it's a piece of shit. You know, this is a weird thought I've always have whenever, like, you ever have that moment where you almost drop something and you don't, and then your brain is like, in a parallel universe, you did drop it, and you're really upset about it. So now whenever I think of a good thing, I'm always like, imagine the parallel universe where this doesn't work this way.
Okay.
Alright.
Told
you chapter 3 was the longest by far. Yes, and you were right.
I mean, we have to play through the other chapters to know for sure, but it's definitely way longer than the previous 2 chapters.
I hope that this studio, by the way, doesn't try to make a game to beat this game. Because that's what kills a lot of studios, is they'll, like, usually they make a lot of little games when they start out, and then they make one big game, and that game will be really popular. But if you want to be sustainable, you go back to making smaller games, or games of about the size that you already made or less, and then you make another big game later.
What? And that doesn't always happen with studios.
No,
though.
that's what happens.
Santa Monica doesn't do that.
I would kind of disagree because they made those. Because a lot of the God of War games are about the same size as their previous games.
Am I back here?
And they also made all the
I'm back in the
spin-off
box
games.
area? Oh. How did I get all the way back here? Shit.
I was gonna say the problem is though when games they'll make like a big game and then they'll try to make a bigger game to be bigger than that, and then they'll make a bigger game than that, and then they'll make a bigger game than that, and they eventually crash and fall.
I think it depends on what kind of game you're doing. Like if you're making a game where you can build on the previous game in order to make the next one bigger, it usually turns out pretty well. Like think like Jak 2 to Jak 3. Where they were able to reuse their Jak 2 assets and put them into Jak 3. And God of War 2018 to Ragnarok. They reused a lot of God of War 2018 assets and put them into Ragnarok. And then were able to make a whole bunch of new shit for Ragnarok.
Agreed.
Yeah, like, with this, though, I don't know if they'd be able to do that. So, it's hard to say. Because I don't know if they want to make another Monkey King game or if they want to go right into a different character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The problem is...
Oh, also Spider-Man to Spider-Man 2.
That one's easy, because you have to put it in New York.
Wait, is this a new... This guy's got a fucking symbol. What the hell? What was he doing? Was he awakening all the dead bodies?
Dodge.
Yeah. Fucking A. Jesus. Fuck both of you. Get out.
I think you got him. Oh,
there's a shrine. Yay! Another one! How big is this area? Holy fuck!
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, those are good examples of it. The ones I'm talking about where they do a bad job is where it's like, we make this big game.
Somebody said it's freezing.
I think he's probably near the shrine.
No, there he is. Hi. Oh. Yeah, this is the guy we saved before. Okay, I can't talk to him. He's just cold.
Pick up the will for now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, he's saying it's freezing here.
Maybe if we use a
fire. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Ring of Fire.
So we gotta go to the
All right, so that's why there's a shrine here, so that you can switch. Thank you for that, game. I appreciate that. Shut up. Where's Mr. Krabs?
There's a guy behind you.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, we figured it out, chat, but thank you for the help. Those are good examples of games where they do that. I'm talking about games where it's like, they make a big game, and then they completely make a newer, bigger game after that, completely separate from the first one.
I do think this company might be a little bit of an outlier, though, because of their extremely good standing now with the Chinese audience. And remember, in the first 3 days, this game sold 10 million copies. 8 million of that was China. So
yeah, that does help.
So
a lot.
I think they oh, wrong thing. I think they are off to a very good start with whatever their next game is. Okay, so if I make a Ring of Fire, will you come get inside it, or do I have to somehow make it around you? I don't think I can make it around you because you're over there. So I guess I'll just
get as close to him as.
Oh,
never mind.
Cutscene. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That worked.
I would be dead if it weren't for you.
Yeah, give me some money.
Why are you sitting in the snow now?
You're welcome.
I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago.
Ah, okay. So now they expect you to find the melon. We found it early.
It's all around without your powerful spells. There's no way I can find it. Someone once saw a chubby boy jump from the cliff with a watermelon in his arm.
That's supposed to be a hint.
He rushed
We already
to the edge of
found
the
it,
cliff
though. We
before
already
he
jumped
knew
off
it.
that cliff.
Yes.
Seemed like
I'm a
the
cliff
sign of
jumper.
death. But suddenly, he heard the boy laughing from beneath, on and on. Bewildered, he fled from the cliff.
Must be the Buddha.
His story
Buddha,
may offer
Buddha.
a clue for my treasure hunt.
Yes,
The
I know.
watermelons were planted under the cliff.
They're like, oh, you still need hints? I'm like, no, I already found it. I just want to hear what he's going to say.
Tang Sing Sing's body is said to be divine in nature, and that eating him gives immortality.
Yeah, that's I said that's why the yellow wind demon wanted to eat him, and so yeah, that's probably also why the spider demons wanted to eat him.
You think Sableye should have been Rock Ghost? I could see why you would think that.
What type is he? I know he's ghost.
Dark Ghost.
Something dark ghost. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they
I
made-
think either one works.
Yeah, I think they wanted him to be Dark Ghost because he lives in caves. He just has the gems because he finds them and he likes them. I think it's supposed to also be that he's like a gremlin. A lot of times when something's dark,
Get
it's
over
like
here, you penis.
a gremlin or a weird gnome or a dark fairy kind of creature.
It's over here.
Let's see. Ironic since he's also considered mortal. It is ironic that Tenzin Zhang is immortal, but
He's mortal, but made of like. But his body grants immortality. You're right, it's really weird.
That's a rough deal, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it me or does this not feel like there would be a boss here?
Feels like they might have planned for there to be a boss here and then
I don't know.
scrapped it.
A lot of plants here. What happens if you pick them all? Just
there.
some of these guys. Okay.
It's farm. It's an EXP farm manager.
Of course, yes, that's what it is.
Oh,
I forgot to switch back to immobilize. No, whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Most Souls like have teleportation. We were just at.
I thought someone told me most of them don't, but I haven't played most of them, so I'll take your word for it. But I'm just really glad there's teleportation in this game.
I think the only Souls like to do that is Dark Souls 1, and that is only the first half, at least from what I remember. Huh.
Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just going off what I've heard.
I'd say Chapter 4 is longer, but not by much.
Whoa, what? Oh, there is a boss
There's
here.
a boss. You're
Look
right.
how that worked out. See, I know video games. I know how this shit works.
Don't forget you do not have immobilize.
Yeah. Well, so now I gotta beat this boss without immobilize.
Yeah, the ring fill might work.
I think I can handle this dude.
Fire type strong against grass typing.
Whoop. Can he get in here? Either he can't or he's just not bothering to.
He's growing a bunch of vines on the ground.
Oh shit. I didn't even notice that. Oh, he's summoned guys. Oh fuck. Okay, here, let's take this a little more seriously.
You weren't before?
I just mean like let's go a little more all out with the spells and shit.
I do like that you can become red bottom.
Yeah. I know he's not technically red bottom, but I'm just gonna keep calling him that.
Someone in the comments said that it is red bottom and in the Chinese version.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, we beat him. And all right. Cool. Got a new seed. Alright, this is gonna refill our gourd, so I'm just gonna drain my gourd now.
I know Zachary hates me. I don't hate you, Alpha.
Yes, he does.
I despise you.
He just wishes you were dead. Oh, what do we got?
I seriously started to believe that the Jade Emperor is just as badass as Zeus and
drink.
Odin from God of War.
I would argue more. Honestly, I think the Jade Emperor is way more powerful than Zeus and Odin put together.
I feel like Asian mythologies
make their gods, like, insanely powerful.
Yeah.
Except Japanese, actually. Their gods are more killable, but then again, they have, like, the older kami, where we don't even know how fucking powerful they are. So, you know.
I will always, every time I hear Elder Kami, because this is the first place where I heard of them from, will always be Mortal Kombat, and I will always hate those assholes.
Yeah, who do nothing.
They literally did nothing. Even at the end of Mortal Kombat, what was it, 9?
9, where it's like, okay, we're supposed to punish Shao Kahn. Here, Raiden, you do it. We'll just heal you and give you some more power. Here you go. You fucking do it. How about you assholes do it?
Yeah, lift your finger once.
Shao Kahn is openly mocking how you guys don't do anything, and you respond by not doing anything.
They did the bare minimum. Here. No wonder Raiden hated being an Elder God.
Yeah, alright, I gotta set my spell back.
So basically, Assassin's Creed killed itself by making it bigger and bigger. Yeah, that was the problem. Because, see, the unsustainability of that is they kept making it bigger and bigger, and then they also had to keep releasing at the same time.
Also, the problem is the new storylines weren't interesting, and Unity was a broken mess.
Yeah.
And wrongly advertised.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm talking about sustainability of the games, and... Oh, yeah, we got the new, 36.
Check it out, health and mana. This is what we got after beating that Vine guy.
Oh.
I'm taking this.
I like how it's goat.
Yeah. What soaks were we... Oh wait, we can use 2 soaks now.
Oh.
Alright, so... Seems pretty good.
Wasn't the fire one the one we were using?
I think we were using this one, Turtle Tier. When at full health, using the gourd recovers mana. Here, I'll...
Yeah, you're right. You're
yeah, okay. Using the gourd increases defense,
resistance,
poison resistant.
Yeah,
I'll go with defense. I'm thinking since our drink now gives us mana anyway, don't really need this one.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Now we just always get mana when we take a drink.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's
nice.
great, honestly.
Anyways, oh, did I read that wrong? Sorry. That the Jade Emperor is just as bad as Zeus and Odin.
Oh, I thought you said badass.
No, yeah, that is what I said because I read it wrong. My bad. Someone said, oh yeah, question of the day. If you had enough money to buy a company, which one would it be?
Naughty Dog. Make another Jack and Daxter game.
I would probably pick either EA or Ubisoft.
Or I'd just pick PlayStation as a whole. That gives me control of Sony. A lot of shit. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd say, all right, now we're going to make some really awesome games. We're going to cancel some garbage. And, like, we're going to make good shit. And owning Sony gives me control of Naughty Dog anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
See, now it's all a cutscene when we walk in here. Didn't matter before, matters now. Because we helped that guy.
I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness.
Is he betraying us?
I think he is.
After all we've done for you.
It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the.
Did you change your spells back?
Yeah.
Let me help you end
Oh, hi.
life.
It's Tifa from Soul Calibur. Fuck! What? Yeah, what? Why didn't my immobilize happen?
He canceled it.
Motherfucker. Fuck you.
You got this. You're fine.
Unless he pulls out some really insane moves. Okay, fuck, he got out of my range. Which sucked because I launched like an ice projectile at him, and he launched a fire projectile at me. That would have actually been really cool.
Oh, I think he became the wheel.
Yeah, I think he's in the wheel. Like, do I have to jump through the wheel? That would be really weird. Okay.
Can you not lock onto it?
No, it won't let me. Oh, wait. Nope, you're right. I'm wrong. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, he's back. Fuck! Okay, I'm fucking up now. Come here, you little satyr-looking weirdo.
This is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
The Jade Emperor at the very least is the figurehead of his mythology, like you noted. Yeah.
Okay, I guess immobilizing just doesn't work on this guy. It's weird, I gave him a ring of fire, now he's using rings of fire on me.
There are two, by the way.
I know. Can only be locked onto one, so just gotta pick your poison. Fuck. Okay. At least this gives me time for my spells to recharge. Yeah, want to look at the positive.
You could also use
Cloud
Step to dodge it more.
Fuck! Jesus Christ! Get out of my... Okay. Fuck you! Oh my god, it worked! Oh, I'm burning. Fuck. I need to heal. Heal? I pressed the button. Thank you. Gotcha, bitch! Okay. Fire versus ice, motherfucker! Don't tell me you didn't turn into the wheel again. Okay, thank you.
No, it's just teleporting.
Yeah. No, you don't. Ice power. I can do this. It's almost over. Okay, did it.
Nice job.
There you go. Bing. And I think we're done with the bosses.
I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
Oh, he's gonna come back? Who the hell is your brother? Oh?
Is he the reason this whole area is...
Oh, is it a melon farm again? Alright. We're one-trying a lot of these bosses. Nice.
We're that good.
You one-tried to, I one-tried to.
And now we start losing.
We actually got through those bosses pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad about that.
Took about an hour. Alright, it's the melon field again. Yay! Is the little Bodhisattva Buddha gonna... Yeah, there he is.
Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pain screamings here.
Aww! Ooh.
So it's watermelon.
Yeah. Melons.
Well, that's one type of melon.
Right,
There are multiples.
Oh, they just call them melons. Hum. Hum.
Want a bite?
No, I turned into one of those to beat up Yellowbrow.
Wait, you didn't even finish that and you threw it on the floor?
Wasteful.
Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine.
Ah, yeah, Yellowbrow.
Come. Come closer.
Display of his
When you
actual
found this
power.
place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows.
Yay! I already beat him, though. Is this a new spell?
The high five really hurt.
Spellbinder. Find spells, vessels, transformations, and souls to enhance attack. So does this make it where we can't use spells, but our attack power is better?
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe, but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend of Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit?
Are you talking about Rat Prince?
They say you
We
are
already
the
did
destined
that.
one. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Huh. Okay then.
Maybe that was a like a reflection of the past, like in previous stuff, like how it used to be a melon field, but now it's not anymore. All right, we can go back to chapter 4 now. I think we pretty much did
I
it
want
all.
to see what's that.
Oh, it's in that
It's a new,
category. Yeah, it's a new hand
Yeah.
spell.
Considerably enhances attack while. What's that?
Binding the use of any spells. So this is good if you want to just do focus on attack and not use magic during a fight.
All right. Where do we want to go now?
I mean, let's just go back to chapter 4. Webbed Hollow. Only one place to go. I think, like, that was all the bosses, right? Unless you guys tell me about another one. I think we did it all. This spell is broken. Did you fight the monk with the arms tied behind his back? Yes.
Yes, we did that earlier.
The
today.
non-able. He was the first one we killed this stream. Monk's brother is the same brother of the white-clad noble, chapter 1, and the boar in chapter 2. Who is he? I won't spoil. Okay.
Well, thank you for giving us just enough information to know that there's a character, but it's not a spoiler.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying my brother this, my brother that.
Nice
My
try
brother.
here, kid. We should take a look.
Why aren't they saying comrade? Comrade.
Hold your monkeys.
Is that Zhu Bajie? Turn himself into a demon.
Me fix you up a little.
Are we disguising ourselves?
Looks like it.
Makes sense. Zhu Bajie is a shapeshifter, like Wukong and Wu Jing.
Kind of weird he has to shapeshift us for us.
Hello.
That looks like an Oni.
I mean, it's a Chinese demon.
Please come in.
Yeah, very. I know that inspired.
Yeah. It does look like an Oni, though. It's like, hello, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? That pig design is cool.
It's a pig guy.
I like how Zhu Bajie turned himself from one pig into another pig.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
It was a trap. Our disguise didn't work.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late.
We are very fashionable.
Is your
She's not
lady
wrong.
not
Well, sorry we're late. We had to go finish 4 other bosses.
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm. But she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Bajie.
Oh, yep.
Didn't fool her.
I know you find your look embarrassing.
Maybe
but
because you
why
turned
hide
into
from
another
my
pig.
mother with another pig face?
Yeah, and then she just said, why hide with another pig face? See, again, we're on this game's level. Wait, they didn't see through my disguise? I didn't have to turn...
Don't you know I'm a pious Buddhist? Give
I
me
wish we
your
could play
mother's
this
name,
2-player. I would be Zhu Bajie. I don't care. You can be the monkey.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know. You're one of her spiderlings, aren't you?
Dude, do you have a history with one of these spiders?
I think he had sex with the centipede.
The centipede is a guy.
Not in this version.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
Second sister. Yeah, I think I was right. Yeah, I was right. It is definitely the Spider Sisters.
What? Oh.
Second sister. So are we gonna fight all 7 of them? That would be cool. Also, how are they still alive? Wukong squashed them all.
Same way everyone else is still alive.
Unless, of course, maybe just more spiders were born. Maybe there was another sister they didn't know about and she gave birth to a bunch more spiders.
Monkey beat spider.
Hey. That's true. Roggenrola will never not look like a pencil sharpener to me. The best is Black Flag. Okay. Black Flag's a good one. Oh, you are cleaning up on this one. Shiva versus Buddha, who wins? We've already answered this. Buddha wouldn't attack Shiva, and so Shiva wouldn't fight Buddha. Nothing would happen. The end.
The winner is whoever writes the story.
The only way to win is not to play. Favorite mythical creature? I like the hybrid creatures. He likes dragons.
Yep.
Okay. It gives so little you won't even notice. Are you talking about the attack spell? That's too bad.
Well, that was easy.
No, yeah. Yeah, you just took her down.
I like that they didn't make her look like a spider all the way. So
Yeah.
it didn't freak me out looking at her.
There's some cool... So, like, this doesn't bother you.
Not too much.
Uh-oh. Oh, what did you do? What did you do to Zhu?
Curse it. Bugs
You poison
are
him?
bugs. Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature.
Says the pig man.
I was thinking, like, you're one to talk. Zhu.
Glorious Admiral of the Court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit. Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life.
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof. I'll destroy this rotten hole right now.
He says my hoof instead
See
of my
where
ass.
else you'd build your lair.
Waddle, waddle. Always looks like he's waddling. He's a little piggy.
Hey, Lola.
Nice.
Ooh, we got a new material. Like
Venomous hair. We should be able to summon venomous clones with the venomous hair.
Apparently, some people say it's a broken spell. Some people say it sucks.
Yeah, welcome to the internet. Nobody agrees on anything.
Square Enix, so I can finally have Dragon Quest Builders 3. See, I would pick to buy EA or Ubisoft, so that way they can actually start making good games again.
Wouldn't that be something?
Because they're both massive companies that can make really good games. They just always... They fuck it up every
They
time.
just don't. Because they're not trying to make good games, they're trying to make money printing machines.
Yeah, I would fire all of the executives at the company and hire people who actually want to make a sustainable and good company. And I would put developers in charge of developers instead of publishers in charge of developers. I did get spoiled about a couple of the bosses in this chapter.
This chapter?
Trying to find pictures for thumbnail stuff.
Okay.
But only 2 of them. And one I got spoiled 2 streams ago, and I thought it was going to be in chapter 3.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm guessing the centipede is going to be either one of the bosses or probably the final boss. I mean, is that one that you got spoiled, or?
I don't want to say.
Okay.
My arachnophobia is really playing up right now. That triggers your arachnophobia?
Maybe yours is a little more mild than theirs.
It might be that mine is also... I've gotten a little bit better about it because I've seen so many animated spiders throughout my time that, like, animated spiders don't freak me out as much anymore.
Yeah.
The worst one that... It only scared me when they zoomed away from it. When they were close up on it, I was like, that CG looks so bad, was in Doctor Who. There's an episode with spiders. They're supposed to be giant spiders. And when they zoomed in on the faces, I was like, that just looks like a bad claymation doll. It didn't even look like a spider.
Oh, new weapon? No, same as before.
Oh!
We got another new weapon, and this one we can get. Chitin Staff. So, wait, that's just better than Spike Shaft Staff.
Then get it.
Okay. Costs less and gives more bonus.
On each successful hit with charged heavy attack, each focus point costs slight... ooh.
That's good. So we already have an upgrade where we get health when we use up focus points. Now we're going to get more health by hitting with the focus points.
That's really good.
That's awesome.
Toko said they want to be in charge of Batman, and Alpha was like, no, I don't want to see what Toko does with Batman. I know your tastes.
I've seen the weird shit you come up with. He's gonna have Batman and Alfred fucking.
I don't think it would be that bad.
That bad.
I think it would mostly be a Scarecrow.
It would go from Batman to Badman. Badman and Robin. Like Robin as in Robin you.
There is a story in the game regarding the Spider Sisters, but for now, just follow along with the story. What? Okay.
Well, I mean, there's a story in every chapter, right? I 100% believe there will be a story regarding the Spider Sisters. There were stories for all the previous things.
And Andrew, I think the chat has figured out. You know how they're always asking who would win between Buddha and Shiva?
Yeah.
The answer is whoever meditates the longest.
You know what? I accept that answer. They'd have a meditate off. I'm meditating the hell out of you. You have no idea how at peace I am. This peace is so inner, such inner peace.
Apparently, this gourd gives us very little mana.
The only way is down. Woo! Oh, better than no mana.
Now, Shiva versus Apophis.
Whoop. Oh, I guess that was
we
a
are
bad
caught in a
idea.
sticky situation.
Oh dear! Oh dear! It's okay. They'll put us in a cell and we'll just kick it open.
That was honestly, what the hell?
All right, what are we doing? Come on, you can't get out of that. You've been out of worse.
Okay, that was freaking me out.
Jesus.
That's like my worst nightmare right there.
Where are we? Are we in the spider?
We are the spider.
What? They just put us in a nice bed? What happened?
Next to an immortal pill.
With a nice little immortal pill. Why? Why would you do that?
Look, this is a 5-star hotel.
What is
Andrew.
up with when we get captured in this game? That looks like we straight up fucking died. Okay. Unless something gets revealed later, I legitimately have a problem with the fact that we keep getting caught and the guys are just like, yeah, but it's not a problem.
Like, yeah, here's a door they can break and here's a pill to make you stronger. There's an area that way.
Yeah, I know. There's... Okay, I was just trying to see which way to start with. You'll start with
and
this.
A chest near
Thanks
us.
for all these nice commodities. Is there a little chocolate on the pillow?
No, that's what the pill was, Andrew. The pill was the chocolate.
Maybe the real chocolate was the friends we made.
Now make sure when you beat the boss that you fill out our survey and give us a 5-star rating.
Why would you just leave me? Why wouldn't you just kill me? What was the plan there?
My only thought is maybe they can't kill us.
Or maybe they did kill us. Like I'm saying, like, unless the game reveals that there's something going on with all that shit, it's kind of stupid that we keep getting caught and the guys who catch us are just like, yeah, here, you're fine. No need to lock the door or anything.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my god, there's like 4 different ways to go. I don't know where to start. I guess.
Oh, there was a Cedra? Man, I would have thought that. I love Cedra. Is there any book which shows a modern illustration of mythological creatures and Rule 34 you get from Google?
What the fuck?
What does that even mean? No.
Why do you want that? Well, I'm sure there is, but I haven't sought one out. So, not one that I know of.
Let's see.
Why do you guys ask me these things?
If I was in charge of Batman, I'd probably put Batman Who Laughs on the big screen.
That could be cool.
That could be interesting, yeah.
I think Batman Who Laughs is a cool idea. I think the way it actually happens, though, is fucking stupid. Like, he gets infected with the Joker's personality. It's like, is the Joker's personality a curse? What is it?
I mean, they do say it's from him falling in the vat of acid. So, it could be the acid affecting Batman's brain.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't actually read the comic. I just, somebody told me about that, so maybe they gave me wrong information.
Where was I? Spellbinder is actually a pretty good increase to your attack, and it turns the game into a test of skill entirely.
Look, we'll probably test it out at some point if we're, like, struggling with a boss. And we wanna... Hell, maybe we'll use it against the tiger since the fucking immobilize doesn't work on him for shit.
Toko replied, I'd skip that. Well, and then the person who said it says, that's probably why I'm not aiming to be a Batman executive. Is the 3-era macaque in here?
You mean the 6-eared macaque? If he is, we haven't seen him yet.
See, even Andrew and Zachary know the shit you're into. Okay, Alpha, calm down. Nah, Scarecrow would be the final boss after I use other villains I like. Yeah,
Asshole shooting.
I feel like Toko would have some good ideas. I feel like you would need a team to help you execute it, though. Not because I don't think you have good ideas, but because having people to help you build it is almost always going to be better. I mean, look at the original Star Wars versus the sequels.
I think you mean the prequels.
Well, I meant because those were all George Lucas creations.
Yeah, well, okay, well, either way, original Star Wars versus both. Like, original Star Wars is George Lucas with help. Prequels is George Lucas with no feedback. Sequels is no George Lucas.
It's no George Lucas. Disney, and whatever they do, you have to like it.
Like, yeah, you can see the differences. Originals, good. Prequels, good idea, bad execution. Sequels, you didn't plan anything out, and you kept changing your mind, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
But then you keep acting like you know exactly what you're doing, so it makes it even more annoying. We have a plan. Oh, really? What is it? I
always love that one, like, defense where it's like, well, Last Jedi is a good movie, it's just not a good Star Wars movie. Well, it is a Star Wars movie, so what the fuck kind of defense is that? And it's not... This isn't a documentary. You know? What kind of fucking argument is that? Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a bad Star Wars movie, too. But it's not supposed to be a Star Wars movie. The fuck kind of argument are you making? Like, I heard that non-stop, like, as one of the defenses for Last Jedi. It's like, well, it's supposed to be a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, it's literally in the title.
I hired this engineer. Now, he's a terrible engineer, but he's a good man. It's like, well, I didn't come here for good man. I came here for good engineer. Like, you fucking dumbass. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I hate that movie so much.
I get it. That argument is really, really bad. And then again, like you said, they had no plan, and when everybody asked them, it's like, well, what did you don't have a plan? We do have a plan. Well, what is it? To make Star Wars movies. That's not a
They keep
plan!
lying so much. Like, when they were making the third one, like, we planned all this out from the beginning. Fucking bullshit.
You can... Look, 5-year-olds could tell. They had no plan, especially by the third one. It's at least we have good stuff now. Not all the stuff is good, but we have stuff that is
We
good.
did get some good stuff along the way, but, like, yeah, we also got a lot of bad stuff, and they really ruined a lot of stuff that they really needed to get right. It's a real shame.
Anyways, Andrew, that's not chocolate on the pillow.
Okay, that was good. So, Easter Bunny, I found 3 eggs and a chocolate one. I didn't hide any chocolate.
Let's see. That staff is shit, and the thunder staff gives you more damage from thunder damage, and healing isn't noticeable. Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna play, and we'll decide what our build is. How about that?
I do like that you're trying to give us advice, though.
Yeah, but y'all keep saying this is shit, and then another person will say, no, it's the best thing ever. It's like, let us use the gear, and we'll figure it out. Oh, this fucker's still alive? Come on.
These guys have a lot of poison damage.
Yeah.
Poison resist might
have to equip some poison resistance. Let me see what we have in our curios.
What are your thoughts on Legend of Korra? Personally, I didn't enjoy it that much. Andrew, you can go first.
I enjoyed it at first. I didn't like what Season 2 did to some stuff. And that it was never resolved. And the ending I thought was really lackluster. It didn't feel like an ending, you know? It felt like there should have been one more season.
I've kind of
moderately increased poison resistance. I'm gonna do that. But I overall I was glad it existed. I did have fun watching it. I liked a lot of the characters. I liked a lot of what happens. Zahir and the Red Lotus were really cool villains, and they were, you know, some of the only really cool. I mean, Amon was a cool one too. You know, the villains in Season 2 and 4 I didn't really care about.
My opinions on the whole thing have flip-flopped throughout the years from I really enjoyed it when I first watched it, then when I watched it years later, I did not enjoy it, and then I was kind of okay with it, and now I'm at... There are things that are in it that are good, but there are too many things in it that are not good. So overall, I'm not a huge fan of it. If you want to see someone's really in-depth opinions on it...
You're talking about overanalyzing?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a channel called Overanalyzing Avatar. He is a lot of fun. He has recently been doing Korra, and he is near the end of Season 2. And he's really pointed out a lot of the flaws with Korra. And the flaws are... Her character doesn't grow that much, and she's not a good person a lot of time. Like, she uses her bending to bully people a lot, and people use the argument, well, she wasn't raised in society for most of her life, and it's like, well, that doesn't make it okay, because by Season 2, it says she's been living in Republic City for 6 months. Her friends wouldn't have told her, hey, don't threaten people with earth bending when they don't do what you want.
Aang wasn't raised in society. He was still a good person.
Yeah, exactly. And the argument, I feel like, just doesn't really work.
I never thought she was like a terrible person, but yeah, she wasn't nearly as endearing as Aang or other stuff. But of course, she's her own character. Oh, I met the voice actress at GalaxyCon. Really, really sweet woman.
Yeah, the voice actors in that show were really good.
Also, she's really passionate about the franchise, so like, you know, good on her. Like, no issues with her at all.
I don't have, the only issues I have with Korra are the writing. The animation, for the most part, is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, the animation I think is great.
Yeah.
I like that it's not afraid to get dark sometimes, also.
The problem is, with the same amount it gets dark, it also gets goofier than Avatar at times. Like, when Bolin is heartbroken, instead of having him just be heartbroken and him talking to Mako, they have him running away going, and then he's drunk off of noodles somehow.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's so goofy and weird. And then, but then you get stuff like you said with the Red Lotus. That shit was so fucking.
That shit was
hype.
really, really, really cool. I liked season 3. I like the shit that happens, and that is cool. And Zuko is cool.
This is a boss. Oh no, never mind.
This isn't a boss. This is a what I like to call a blue glow guy.
I just call they're spirit. Minions.
Yeah, they're spirits from the spirit realm in Avatar.
Obviously the biggest problem with Korra is just the way Nickelodeon just kept fucking with the development team. They were like, you're only gonna get half the amount of episodes you got for your first season, and then you're only gonna get one season. And then they saw how well it did, and they're like, okay, you get a second season. And then they said, can we get more episodes? No, you're actually gonna have the same amount, and you better, and we might even lower your budget. I don't remember if season 2 they lowered the budget. Then season 3, again, they told me they only had 2 seasons, and they said, you get 2 more seasons, but the show isn't doing as well, so we're putting you on a different time, and you're getting a lower budget.
Stopping after season 1 might have been an okay place to stop, honestly. Like, because season 1 had a good contained story. Honestly.
There were problems with it, but for the most part, with the show that thought they only had 1 season, yeah.
Yeah. I do wish that they had, like, had a season where she goes looking for the spirits of the other avatars. Didn't they directly say, like, you can't, like, fully destroy someone's soul, like it goes somewhere?
No, I don't remember them saying that.
Or maybe I'm just thinking of them talking about the 2 main spirits.
Oh, yeah, the 2 main spirits, they say they can't fully destroy each other. Eventually, the other will grow inside the other one. Yeah. But they don't ever say that about human souls.
You know, by the way, something I liked a lot of people don't like is the Legend of Korra game. I actually liked that, and I thought it was good.
Yeah, I thought it was fun, but I also thought of it as, like, not connected to the main source.
Yeah, it's a spin-off. Like, you know.
I think people really wanted it to be, like, a continuation or something, and I'm like, no, it's... Why?
Yeah. Yeah, and I talked to the actress about that. She was happy to hear that. She was like, oh, thanks, yeah, I put a lot of work into that game, and I know if... She, according to her, like, a lot of people said the game was too hard. And I'm like, I didn't think it was that hard.
I remember it being a little difficult, but for the most part...
Like, just lower the difficulty. There are multiple difficulty settings. Like, that's my thought on it. If it's too hard for you, turn the difficulty down. What's the big deal? You can turn it down at any point during the game.
Look, I'm not that good at games, and I beat it. I blitzed through that in like 8 hours.
I eventually beat all the missions on the hardest difficulty. If I can do it, then I don't know what other people's excuses are. Like, you can't beat it on the easiest difficulty?
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds... If you don't like the game because, like, there's actual problems with the game, I get that. But it being too hard, I disagree with. It is not a hard game. I actually think the list of Batman villains would be Black Mask as the first main villain, Two-Face season 2,
who is shooting
3
me?
season Mad
Fuck
Hatter,
off!
Season 4 Hugo Strange, season 5
I would like to see
Anarchy,
more.
and then Scarecrow.
I would like to see more use of the Mad Hatter as a Batman villain.
I'm actually not really a fan of the Mad Hatter as a Batman villain because he feels... I mean, because he's literally just taken from the whole Alice in Wonderland.
I know, yeah, but I think it's an interesting idea to have a character who crazily like obsesses over a fictional character to the point where they start identifying as that fictional character.
Yeah,
but
I kind of get that.
I don't know. What I like about him is that he hypnotizes people. That can be a very like serious threat.
The shrine on your left.
I know. I'm just looking for. I'm 100%ing the area.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. It's just whenever I see him, it always takes me out of it. It's like, oh, yeah, this is the character who's based on another character.
Okay, there's definitely some stuff back upstairs I didn't get, so... Okay, now that I've unlocked this, let's go back upstairs. One thing I liked, though, is I think it was Batman Arkham City, or... it was either City or Origins. Like, some of Mad Hatter's minions, like, have to go do a song that he prepared, and you can tell they're not into it at all. They go up to Batman and go, "You are very cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party." and like, it just keeps going for a while. I just thought that was hilarious. I was like, that feels so like what this character would do and how his henchmen would react.
Yeah, agreed.
It probably also just helps that I also love the Mad Hatter and Alice in Wonderland, so maybe that affects it a little, how much I'm into the character.
So you're the Mad Hatter from Batman.
I wouldn't mind. I would love to play that.
No, I'm not saying play that role. You are him in real life.
Well, yeah, duh.
Confirmed he's kidnapped somebody named Alice. Yep. Stop spitting at me, you bitch.
Yeah. Fucking, didn't your mother teach you how rude that is?
Yeah, we got another. We always rack up so many focus points.
Nice.
And we forget to use them. He said what he said is he meant not Rule 34, like excluding the Rule 34.
Oh,
with
okay. So
illustrations.
you want something that has good illustrations of mythical monsters. Well, the Dulaire's books have a lot of illustrations in them. I think they have at least one illustration for every story. So that was my first exposure to that kind of stuff. So that's a good one. In fact, one of its main draws is how good-looking all the pictures in it are and everything like that.
Someone asked, Shiva versus Apophis, who wins? Probably Shiva. Apophis is big, but Shiva has the power of the entire universe.
Yeah, has the power of the entire universe, so there you go.
Apophis beats a lot of other creatures in mythologies, but not Shiva,
Here's the thing. Apophis, I think, is one of the most powerful monsters across mythology, but I don't know how many gods Apophis can beat, because a lot of gods were able to beat Apophis.
Yeah,
like, Bast beat Apophis, Sekhmet beat Apophis, Set beat Apophis, Ra beat Apophis.
So Apophis is basically like the, what was the person I had in mind? Like one of those characters in a story where it's like, I have an unbreakable defense, and then every time you see them, their defense gets broken.
Basically, yeah. Or maybe those Egyptian gods are just insanely powerful. But either way, like, Apophis clearly isn't unbeatable.
Yeah.
Like,
Where's Shiva?
But, like, if you put Apophis up against, like, Jormungandr, I'm just gonna say, well, Apophis is just going to swallow Jormungandr.
He'll swallow the planet Jormungandr is on.
Literally, yeah, and it won't even be hard. It would be like eating a malt bowl for him at most.
Exactly. Listen, the bad guys in the game have been watching a lot of Saturday morning cartoons and they're trying something new.
I believe it.
Andrew has not... Wait, did you see Monkey Kid?
No.
Yeah, Andrew hasn't seen it, but
That's
he plans
the Lego show from Australia. Yeah. No, haven't seen that. I would like to. I've got other stuff I need to catch up on first. I really need to watch Chaos. That's something I gotta hop on before it falls out of relevance, you know. I also still need to make my book review of Sun and the Star. I'm sorry that's taking so damn long. It's just... Look, full disclosure, I don't fully want to make it, because I feel like people are going to get mad at me for how much I didn't enjoy it. But, you know, I also have to be honest, and I do, like, a part of me does want to do it just for the sake of, like, being honest about it, but... You know, it's complicated. You know when you both want to and don't want to do something.
Oh, yeah. I know that feeling very well.
Like, it took me so long to finish the book because I legitimately didn't want to keep reading it. I was not enjoying reading it. Until, here's the thing, when I got to the cool mythical stuff, I did enjoy it. But then, of course, I would breeze right through that because I'm like, yeah, this is great. If the whole book was like that, I would have finished it in less than a week. But then I would get back to the stuff I didn't like the overly cliched stuff, or, like, you know, the weirdly written shit, and all that other crap, or the bad humor, in my opinion. I'd just be like, I need a break from this book. I literally read another book while I was reading that book, because I would take a break from that book to read another book. That tells you bad things about the book. Like, so... Yeah, that's why it took me so long to finish it.
Fair. Yeah.
Reading is supposed to be relaxing for me. If I need a relaxing break from what I'm reading, there's something wrong with your story.
All right, I'm kind of far behind the chat. So
Okay, go ahead and blast.
Yeah. Prequels are set the building blocks for the Clone Wars show, and I love the Clone Wars show, so shrug. Fair enough. It's a good show.
No, yeah, I like I said, prequels have good bones and good ideas, just bad execution. It led to good stuff.
What's the full story of Zhu Bajie? We'll put a pin in that.
Yeah, let's put a pin in that.
I like Revenge of the Sith. So do I. Revenge of the Sith is
I think Revenge of the Sith is easily the best of the prequels. It's the closest to being a legitimately great film.
Do you mind if I download these Wukong VODs on my MP3 player?
I don't care. Do you care?
I'm curious why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care. I mean, if I see you uploading them somewhere else, I will copyright strike that. But
so, well, there you go.
But if you make a video saying how I'm a shit streamer and pointing out all my problems, go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah, so basically you can fully upload them as long as you say mean things about them while you're doing them.
Yeah, sure.
That's how you made it sound.
Look, I will not try to stop people's criticism like some other YouTubers have.
Like, there's a difference between re-uploading the whole thing and using clips from it for context for criticism.
Yeah.
Like,
Plus,
that, I don't have a problem with that shit. Go ahead.
Plus, I would like some constructive criticism. I like that. I love to see a show movie in the Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah?
Not right now, I wouldn't. Not while things are the way they are right now. But, like, get your shit together and then yes.
I mean, they made Andor, and they're making season 2.
Okay, look, if the people who made Andor were on it, I would have hope.
Yeah,
but that's one team. Like,
true,
there's
yeah.
a lot of not good teams right now. Keep the people who made Acolyte off of everything Star Wars related.
Well, they canceled their season 2 for the show, so
Good.
I think that's a good sign in that direction. The player's decision first, chat decision second.
Yeah.
Sure. If Lord of the Rings were bad, it'd be like somehow Sauron returned. The title would be something like The Return of the Dark One.
Or The Return of the King. Oh. I love Lord of the Rings.
Will we play Space Marines on stream after this? When does that come out?
I don't know. Let me check. I think it comes out... It might come out right when you leave, actually. So, I don't know if we can. Space Marine 2 release. I know in 2024. I mean, which...
What date?
Yeah, it comes out on the 9th, and you leave on the 10th.
Yeah,
So, I don't know. If he wants to do it when he gets back, I'm down, but we'll see.
Andrew can... I wouldn't mind Andrew playing it a bit by himself.
Oh, I'm playing it by myself. I'm not waiting 10 days to play that game after it comes out. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll consider it. But I think I want to focus on Wukong, because we won't finish before I leave.
Yeah. Well, yeah, right now, let's try to get as much Wukong done as we can. And, yeah. While he's gone, I'm probably going to make a review of Black Myth Wukong and a review of Age of Mythology Retold. It's going to be tricky because he usually does the editing and he's way better at it than me, but I can edit. I have edited some videos. I'm just worse at it.
He's done a really good job writing scripts and making shorts, and he's way better at that than I am. I've made a bunch of different videos, so I've made a lot of mistakes, so I've done a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, because I know it's better if I get those reviews out sooner rather than later. So I'll do those, and, you know, then he'll edit the 1 mil subscriber special, and, you know, every inaccuracy in Aladdin and shit like that.
You said your favorite mystical beast is a dragon. What kind of dragon? Generally, my favorite are the European dragons, the 4-legged, with the wings and...
What? No! Fuck!
Well, you didn't die, at least.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get down here.
You can usually breathe fire, but sometimes breathe other elements. Those are generally my favorite. But I also do really like Eastern dragons at times. I think they're really... well done. They really feel like legendary beasts and gods a lot of the time.
Jesus, where am I? I'm trying to lock onto this guy and it keeps locking onto the spider sacks.
Well, that killed him.
Alright, what's in these? Oh, one of them hatched. Ah. I'm trying to lock onto the one that hatched, damn it. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
I think this is on purpose, so it's harder to lock onto them.
You assholes.
Oh, I don't like this. There's 2 more.
Do you want to play?
No, I'm good. This is literally like one of my worst nightmares, being trapped in like a spider dungeon.
God. What's over here? Nothing. Yeah, Shane, come on! Play the game!
Gonna head out of the stream, but I want to emphasize something important. Chapter 4 has an actual secret area, and there's a side quest in that area.
So you mean this chapter?
Good to know, yeah.
So you kind of like what chapter 2 had?
I think so, yeah. If you accidentally kill the main boss of the area, the quest is void. Oh.
Really? Okay, well, that sucks. Why would they design it that way? Why would you do that?
And you won't be able to beat it until you get New Game Plus.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
If you're going to give me a game this big with no map, there shouldn't be missable shit in it.
Yeah. Okay, so if an area looks like a main area...
So they said it's in a secret area, right?
Yeah.
Like, alright, so with a side quest in it.
I do agree Joker's overused. He's a little overused, yeah.
Yeah, he's my favorite character in fiction, but yeah, he's overused.
I think that might be a main area. Oh, yeah.
What? Big day! I felt so Japanese, those two guys. Hello, Spider Sister. This is a different one.
You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
This sounds like an extra area, actually. Alright. Well. Leroy Jenkins!
Yes, it's the secret area
treasure.
of Chapter 4, which you are currently in, and yes, it is missable.
We're not Wait, this... No, you're saying Chapter 4, which we're currently in. Yeah.
It's also the only missable quest in the entire game.
Well, that's annoying. Fine gold.
Oh, we need those for our...
Yeah, we need those for the new armor. Yeah. Sweet. Wow, there's a bunch of shit in here. Ooh, a new gourd. What's the catch? What, am I gonna open one of these and it's gonna be a mimic or something? Uh-huh.
Death.
So far, nothing happening. Okay. So I could just leave. No, there's more this way. Now let's go all the way. What's over here? Oh, hi. Hello.
Is that a silkworm?
It's something. Hi there. Hello. It's me. I'm the ad stream.
Also, my version of Black Myth is a mix between his old version and the newer one where he's obsessed with... Oh, Black Mask, not Black Myth, I'm so stupid. The old one and the new one where has an obsession with masks and how he wants people to be their real self, but I like his newer design more.
Is this a boss? This is a boss. Elder Armor Worm.
Yep, so these are silkworms.
Ooh! No shame, they're armor worms. God, you're not listening. Yeah, fuck you. I think I got this.
What is the magnifying glass transformation?
Aw, my fucking mobile is going whoosh. Yeah, we should be able to fry these insects.
What show do you think Wukong would watch? Probably a comedy. Or fighting shows.
I could see Wukong watching wrestling.
Can I download these videos to my calculator?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Go ahead. Proto armor worm, whatever that is.
It's a key item for something.
Okay, so it'll unlock something. I
Not to
guess.
upload. I want a podcast at work. Not allowed Wi-Fi there, and tried of no YouTube.
Sure, play
Discord,
them on
Twitch
your
for 10.
calculator. Have
Yeah,
fun.
go right ahead.
Calculate the shit out of. Okay, so I guess this was an extra area. All right.
The Lord Vader has joined, and he said, "Sup, dudes? The Empire is pretty chill. You should like join it or something."
I don't know, man. I heard the Empire is cringe.
Oh, there was a Duraludon? Darn, I missed it.
Duraludon.
Another thing I want to focus on would be the idea that Black Mask is childhood friends with Bruce, because I don't think they focus on that as much as they could have. I
guess, yeah. It's kind of redundant, though, because we already have, like, Hush being childhood friends with Bruce.
Yeah, how many childhood friends could Bruce have?
How many fucking
kid.
evil monsters did Bruce hang out with as a kid?
To be fair, he lives in Gotham.
Yeah, I guess.
What's the average life expectancy of a human there? Like 12 seconds?
They should have a whole clown crimes division on there. Someone pointed out on the internet. Do you think there's a whole crime division dedicated to finding clowns in Gotham City? Honk honk. Instead
I think
of
they would have
dun,
made
dun.
clowns illegal at some point with the way Joker fucks everything up.
Oh, I'm back here. Okay.
Nice.
Oh wait, I can get the armor now. Let's get the armor.
Nice stream, guys. Really enjoyed it. Oh, right. Chris, crazy day. Had to leave.
All right. Well, glad you enjoyed it, man.
I thought he was saying that the stream had ended prematurely. I was so... This level has a boss that's the best way to defeat it is to drop the HP to 0. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I really needed that.
I don't like this strategy you're coming up with. That sounds too risky.
Death is the catch.
Okay.
How dare you say that, said Lord Vader.
Massively increases health when using the guard at critical health. Oh. Sounds pretty good, actually.
I mean, we don't usually wait till we're critical all the time.
But it's a massive increase.
Okay. Join the trickster gods instead of the lame empire. 72 years. I don't know. You know there's a Batman in the Dark Multiverse where Bruce is basically Hush? I did not know that.
Okay.
That's weird. They usually don't let Bruce be the villain.
This is where I just came from, so I've already fully explored that way. Okay,
Because
cool.
usually even Owlman isn't Bruce, it's his brother.
Yeah, it's Thomas Wayne Jr.
Here's the thing, I hate Hush, so I'm not using it.
There are actually some Bruces that are evil in alternate universes. Like, obviously, Batman Who Laughs is one. And there's also this Cyber Batman who is Bruce, who is evil. So, yeah.
Are we talking about the... No, we're probably not.
Like, there's a whole... Isn't there, like, a whole storyline of a whole bunch of evil Batmen teaming up? And I'm pretty sure several of them are Bruce. And Owlman is also one of them. Yeah, that one's not Bruce, but most of the other ones are, I believe.
Maybe.
Oh, how did that miss? Come on.
He dodged it.
That was some horse shit.
Toko says, well, here's the interesting thing about Hush, Andrew. I hate him, so I'm not going to use him.
You know, like... Did you see the Hush movie? God, that was dog shit.
Yeah, that was...
That was some... Did you guys even read the comic? Like, what the hell was that? I have the comic at home. And my God, was the movie crap.
I will always be upset at the fact that Star Wars Detours was canceled. I don't know what that is.
Is that the thing that was $6,000 a night?
No, that was the...
That was Galactic Star Cruiser.
Yeah, that was Galactic. That was the
Okay.
Star Cruiser. That thing is actual dog shit. They're like, here's $6,000 a night, and you get
You get to stay
2
in a
nights
tiny little bunk bed
and blue shrimp.
and like do a lightsaber training thing that doesn't look anything like a lightsaber training thing.
And then also, there will be these actors who will come up to you and want you to get involved, so that way you feel like you're part of the story. But it's really cringy and awkward, and nobody likes it. Literally everything about that from top to bottom was just interesting idea, terrible, terrible execution.
Did George Lucas come up with it?
Might have been in his manuscript.
I feel bad shading George Lucas, but that just lined up way too perfectly.
Let's see. It's the dark multiverse. Every Batman variant there is evil.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's called Death Metal. The Zaggard.
Oh, that happens in the death metal one. Where'd he go? Oh, come on! Ah, fuck. Here, just kill this guy, I guess. Kill all his allies. No, there were some spider sacks there. I think these guys came out of them.
Did you know?
Oh, I hate all of this poison. Jesus. Last mission it was getting frozen. Now it's getting poisoned.
Getting frozen didn't even bother us that many times.
Getting frozen wasn't that bad, but now in this mission, every fucker and their grandma has poison. I'm getting poisoned in every single fight, and it's so fucking annoying.
I find it funny
at least
that
he didn't heal.
Game developers always use poison for spiders, when the most poisonous thing on the planet isn't even a spider, it's an octopus.
Yeah. Fucking hell, this guy's powerful. Fuck!
Um...
Oh my god, that didn't even do much damage.
It's 5 evil Bruces, each one who killed their entire universe. Ah.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't know about that. Don't forget you have the stun thing.
Yeah, I know. I just want to be done with this guy because he doesn't respawn. Thank you!
Nice.
God!
And you got deaths.
Alright. Now, refill my fucking gourd, you asshole.
He has such a dramatic death.
Yeah, you're like, ah! I'm just here like, yeah, fuck you.
He's like one of those bad college actors. Oh hey, so the murder rate per year in Gotham is low. 3-digit numbers in a city full of millions. So the life expectancy could be 74 if Gotham is similar to Detroit.
God. Alright, so that's to upgrade the gourd.
Togo said, "Don't you dare mention that god-awful excuse for a Batman movie to my face again."
The Hush movie. That crap. They completely changed who Hush is.
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that?
Because you wouldn't
missed
see
the whole point of the character. You idiots.
But now you won't see it coming.
Why even make a Hush movie then? Like, why call it that?
Because that's how we get people to buy it.
So stupid.
Look, you already gave us your money.
It's so fucking stupid.
It really is stupid. It's yeah. It doesn't. You know how you know a movie is stupid is it doesn't even pass the refrigerator test.
All right, what's the refrigerator test?
I think I've told you before. It was coined by Alfred Hitchcock, where if you see a movie in theaters, you sit there, you're enjoying it, you go home, you talk to your friends and family about it, and then you go to bed. And at 3 a.m. you're hungry, so you go to your fridge to have a little snack. And when you open the door, the light comes on, and at the same time your brain goes, "Wait, that didn't make sense in the movie." That's the refrigerator test. Because you've already given them your money, you've already left the theater, so you can't ask for your money back, so they've already got what they wanted, but you're now sitting there thinking, that movie wasn't as good as I thought it was.
That movie didn't even make it to the refrigerator test. I hated it while watching.
Exactly, that's what I mean. If you can't even pass the refrigerator test, you're 100% a bad movie. 100%.
Well, if you don't even get to the refrigerator test.
Let's see. There's a dark multiverse Batman who's literally a giant made of Gotham City itself. He's sold his soul to become one with Gotham. That sounds fucking metal.
That's just arte.
I actually think that's pretty fucking cool.
Well, it's called Batman Death Metal, right? So of course one of them is going to be metal as fuck.
It's funny because it's not even the only time in comics where there's a whole living city. There's the city from.
There's also living
Marvel.
planets in comics,
Yeah.
like Ego and Mogo. Why is it always something go?
It's probably because they made one of them made the other made them first, and the other guy was copying it, and they were like,
Yeah,
just
that
make
sounds
it
about right. I personally like Mogo better. It's funny how a planet is a Green Lantern. I think that's
agree.
pretty creative.
I like that. The planet has will.
You know what would be hilarious? Like if since his ring is still the same size as everyone else's ring, if his powers were the same size as everyone else, but no, he gets supercharged powers because he's a planet. Yeah. I don't know how it works.
It's because he has supersized will, Andy. He has those size of.
Like I've seen in both the comics and the show and the Emerald Knights movie, they showed that Mogo is so much more powerful than the other lanterns. I'm like, but your ring is the same size. You're drawing from the same source, aren't you? I guess you just have a whole lot of will.
His will is planet-sized. Is there NSFW stuff in Zhu Bajie's backstory?
I mean, sexual harassment, like him trying to bang Chang'e, but you know, it's not like, see, I can say that on Twitch, and it's not like the end.
Is
of
he
the
trying to
world.
force himself, or is he just?
I think he's just hitting on her, if I recall.
So at worst, he's
correctly.
cringe.
Because he's drunk in the story.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just being cringe, really.
Other than that, probably not. Unless there's some other version in Chinese that Andrew doesn't know.
Yeah, unless like unless I'm remembering it wrong, or there is a version where he goes a little more Zeus. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
What?
I'm guessing this is a drink. Yep, worry-free brew.
Ooh, we got a new brew.
Oh, good. We're worry-free now, Shane. We don't worry about things
When we
anymore.
drink it, our health becomes 0, but we can't die for 30 seconds.
I would be pretty worried, actually, if that happened. Oh, what do we have now?
Blast this talisman! Those old rascals.
Yeah, since she's trying to trick us into breaking it.
On your feet already, are you?
Smiley. What do you mean on my feet already? We already ran into you earlier at the treasure room. Was that not you?
It's for your own good. Go find the pig before it's too late.
I'm guessing
Whose side is she on?
I'm guessing she saved us.
She seems rogue. Yeah, maybe she's the one who found us on the web, and maybe she did save us because she said on your feet already.
Before you remove.
Yep, too late.
Well, because remember, we don't want to get to. Remember, there is that secret area we don't want to miss.
What secret area?
There's the secret area here that.
Well, they said it's in this chapter. We don't know that we're near it yet.
Yeah,
I've been exploring stuff. Like I'm looking at all the nooks and crannies.
I trust you. It's more so that this game is too fucking
I
big.
know. I know, man. I know. Look, I'm sure chat will tell us if we're getting close to the secret area or the boss or whatever.
Yes, chat. Actually, that would be very helpful. Please let us know if we're getting close to it. This talisman thing is just a quest. It has nothing to do with the secret area. Okay, good to know.
So it's a side thing.
Someone said, I don't know, I'm on chapter 2.
Well, you know, I don't blame you. The game's challenging.
Someone said, there's a Hush movie? Yeah, and it's garbage.
Yeah, and don't watch it. It's so fucking bad. I can't believe it. The animation isn't even good. It's also, they fucking have to be so fucking extra with some of their stupid shit. Like, so I don't give a fuck about spoilers. There's a scene that's in both the comic and the movie where Poison Ivy, like, takes control of Superman. And in the comic, Batman, you know, puts on a ring made of kryptonite so that he can punch Superman. Like, you know, it makes sense. It's a ring, you know, kryptonite is a, you know, rare resource. And also, you know, you wouldn't, like, severely damage Superman by just punching him with a ring. No, in the show, he reaches into his belt and pulls out 2 fucking brass knuckles made completely out of kryptonite with huge spikes on them. It's like, bro, fucker, you're gonna kill him with those. What is this bullshit? Also, Also, where the hell did you get those? Like, God.
Yeah, that sounds stupid. Really stupid.
Yeah, and in the comic, it also turns out Superman said, "Ed, yeah, good. You made good use of the kryptonite ring that I gave you. Like, he gave it to him, like, just in case some shit happened. Like,
You're out of stamp.
yeah, I know. It's just he kept attacking, so I wasn't really getting an opportunity to like, hang back. Like, so you're just gonna beat the shit out of Superman with like sharp kryptonite spikes and not think that something bad is gonna happen? Fucking idiot. Stupid idiot. Why do you have to be so fucking maarte with it? Just do what the comic did, for God's sake.
But Andrew, we're creative. I'm creative. I like to create things.
They completely changed the identity of Hush. They completely changed how the story ends. There's so much they took out. The animation isn't very good. The art style isn't very good. I mean, it's okay, but, you know, it's not great. And another big shame, because Hush, one of the things that the comic is famous for is how good the art looks. So why would you make a Hush movie if you're not going to do any of the things the comic is famous for?
Andrew, money.
It's like, I know not everyone likes the Hush comic, and I get it, like, but I don't see how anyone could like the film.
The people who hate the Hush comic, and so now that the film is bad, it makes people not read the Hush comic.
Even I have mixed feelings about the comic. Like, I think the twist in the comic is too easy to see coming, for one thing. And, but, like, there's a lot I like about it. The art is really good. It's also, like, a celebration of pretty much all things Batman. Like, there are characters who appear in that comic who haven't appeared in, like, 30 years in Batman comics. So, like, yeah.
What does our new gourd do? It gives us a little bit of
yeah,
magic?
let's see what it does, actually. This is the new one. Using the gourd grants moderate burn resistance and immunity to lava-covered terrain. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, and it has one more use than what we're currently using. Huh. All right, let's switch to this. Because our current one doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah, huh?
All right, and we still get to use everything else, I assume. So, yeah, might as well. Why not?
It seems Zhu Bajie is more useful when Wukong is not around. Okay. There's also an evil Batman who's a baby.
Are you talking about Bat-mites? Like, he's not really evil or a baby. He's
not even human. He's a being from the fifth dimension.
Yeah. Granted, that might not be who you're talking about.
If you're talking about a literal baby who's evil, I kind of want to know about this. It sounds so stupid, but maybe it's actually good.
Like how Ryan Reynolds' kid played Kid Pool in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
I still love that his wife was playing Lady Deadpool.
And then, what's his name? Guy who voiced Green Lantern.
Nathan Fillion was
Nathan.
Headpool, yeah.
The Deadpool.
And Matthew McConaughey was Cowboy Deadpool.
That one I forgot.
Alright, let's heal. Not doing so, huh? I think there's an area I can still explore back at one of the previous areas. I'm just gonna go grab this chest. Oh yeah, like I didn't... Okay, I think there's some more to explore.
Wait. An evil Batman who mutilated herself so she could kill Atlanteans after they killed the rest of the Bat family? Huh.
Alright.
The denser you are, the stronger the will. Oh, she mutated herself. Damn. That's weird.
Okay.
That's fucked up. Don't forget about Titan City Formers from Transformers. Oh yeah, that's a thing too.
Each sip recovers 24% of health. Massively increases when at critical. I mean, we already have a soak that does that, and we get more health, so no need for the teapot one, I think. What's the new? Short duration after using the guard inflicts a poison state on me. Why the fuck would I want that? little ass.
I think it's supposed to be a scorpion stinger.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to travel.
Apparently she managed to kill Aquaman too. Well then.
Alright.
They had math equation, a squirrel, a smallpox virus as Green Lanterns. Lol.
I'm not all that surprised anymore at Batmen who are able to kill Justice League members. Multiple Batmen have wiped out the whole Justice League.
Yeah. It's more surprising if you have someone like Plastic Man take out the Justice League, even though he's essentially immortal.
I totally believe he could do it. It would be cool to see a comic where he does do it.
Yeah. When you look into Plastic Man's powers, he's actually kind of insane.
Also, after reading the Injustice comics, I'm a little annoyed that Plastic Man isn't playable in either of the games, because he has a role in both the Injustice comics and the Injustice 2 comics. So I kind of wish they had incorporated him into one of the games. Maybe if we ever get an Injustice 3.
It might have just been... No, they've had stretchy characters before.
Yeah, no, you could totally do a stretchy character in a fighting game. Like, I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
They just don't like him, okay?
I also, this is gonna sound really weird. I really want to see He-Man in an Injustice game, because he has a role in the Injustice comics. Only in the evil ending, though. You remember the Injustice 2 evil ending where Superman merges with Brainiac?
Yes.
Yeah, and that ending, basically there's no heroes left to fight him anymore, so what they do is, what Damian Wayne and Jason Todd do, because they're the Resistance now, is they go to the Eternia dimension and recruit He-Man.
I think you did tell me about this, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. And
this is the area you were at.
Yeah, I was here before, but I didn't fully explore here. I was like, let's go explore to the left, and now I've gone all the way to another shrine on the left, so let's explore to the right now.
The Towson thing is just a question. I don't know. Thank you, Yuzora, for saying that you will let us know. Did Wukong do something else on what he thought was the edge of the universe besides writing his name on it?
Yes, he peed on it.
Just imagine you're Buddha and then you just have monkey
Yeah,
pee
no,
on
that
you.
was part of what he showed him. He said, Wukong, you never left my hand, and the mark was there, and there was a pee stain on his hand. That's in the myth. It's amazing.
The Chinese, so poetic, so entertaining.
It's one of the reasons I love Wukong. He feels so unique as a character. Like, he acts in a way you don't typically see in, like, stories like the hero's journey stories.
Well, that's because Journey to the West isn't a hero's journey.
I mean, it's sort of.
Well,
But it's more of a redemption story, also. Like, sorry, what were you gonna say?
There's a certain formula heroes' journeys take, and Wukong's story doesn't follow. It follows its own kind of story path, and that's why they say Eastern stories are very different than Western, because Western is always like based on the hero's journey, and and Eastern are almost always based on Journey to the West.
And I would still kind of say it's a hero's journey, but you're right, it is still different. Like, I don't know, it's like, a lot of people consider Dragon Ball to be a hero's journey, and it's literally based on Journey to the West. I don't know, it's hard to say, it's more of a journey. Like, yeah. But yeah, I think we need a word for it, for like, there probably is one for that story of like going and recruiting more guys as you go, and then like trying to get an item from point A to point B.
Yeah, it's called a fetch quest.
Fetch quest was something I thought, but in that you don't like recruit a bunch of guys.
Speaking of, I haven't watched this, but I've watched enough reviews of this to where I can say I know the show kind of.
Yeah.
Apparently, Acolyte, the whole show essentially is you're following, the main character is one of those escort mission characters.
Oh god.
She doesn't even propel the story propels her the whole time. It's so stupid.
This mission's giving us more of that annoying archery shit.
Which is worse, the poison or the archery?
I'm getting poisoned by archery. It's literally, I'm getting 2 for the price of 1, motherfucker.
You're getting fucked in both holes, I see. I don't know. I neither have the proper console nor the money for this game. Well, at least you get to watch us play it.
Yeah.
I play on PC and I had the money to spare. Good for you, Lumax Lightning. I like that name, Lumax Lightning. Andrew, I know it's not related to the stream, but one time I had a dream where Hercules became the Doom Slayer. That was kind of weird and kind of awesome. Also excited for the Doom, the Dark Ages. Yes.
Yes. We are excited for Doom Dark Ages.
We're going to stream that shit.
I feel like, I think there's a way I still haven't gone, and... Okay, that's a boss for sure.
What?
Okay, I think there's more to explore. I'll be back.
I'll be back with weapons. Let's see. Someone said, I believe you missed stuff at the first checkpoint.
That's what I'm saying. I think there was more I could have gone to. So I should go back to the first checkpoint? Oh boy. Alright.
Toko said, I forgot about the stupid brass knuckles. I hated the Hush story already, and the movie made me hate it even more.
Yeah, look, like I said, even if you already don't like the Hush story, the movie is so much worse.
Yeah. X-Force. Yes. I thought it'd be cool if Bruce and Roman? Whatever.
Maybe Robin.
Maybe. We're also friends.
Oh, wait. Roman Sionis is Black Mask's real name.
Right.
Yeah.
Toko said, I thought it'd be cool if Bruce and Roman Sionis were also friends with Harvey Dent, and that's how he became Two-Face, because Roman wants to bring out his second personality, his true
So
self.
Roman intentionally brought out Big Bad Harv. I'm just calling him that because that's what he calls his evil personality in the animated show. Before he becomes Two-Face.
I actually even like the version where he even has a third personality that even he doesn't know about.
Yeah.
The judge.
Oh, yeah, there's something... I can get down there from... Where? God, man. Okay, this is hard to follow all these alternate pathways. Give me a map, for fuck's sake!
I gotta say, again, though, they did a great job making this place look good.
Oh, it looks fucking phenomenal.
I could believe I'd get trapped down here and killed by spiders.
I'm so fucking lost, man.
Maybe you can drop on those vines?
I don't think so, but I'll try.
No.
Nope. No droppy drop. I already killed your ass twice. Leave me alone. How many times you want to die, man?
As many times as it takes
wait,
to
can I drop down here? Hey! Found more stuff. I think. I don't know.
I think you went down here already. Oh,
I know I didn't directly drop this way, so... I don't know.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Fuck you. Oh no, I have not been down here.
Yeah, okay. I think He-Man, Trigon, Shredder, Plastic Man, Deathstroke, Beast Boy, and why not Kratos to be in what should be in Justice 3.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
You're saying
well,
Shredder because they had the Ninja Turtles as DLC fight.
The only one I'm kind of not on the side with for that is Trigon. Just because Trigon is gigantic. And
maybe you could say Trigon, when he enters our world, he can't enter at full power. If you wanted to have an excuse for that.
I guess.
But yeah. I will say, yeah, they didn't really... I think I get why he wants Trigon. They didn't really finish Raven's storyline, where now, in Injustice Now, she actually wants to side with her father. Like, they brought that up, and then it didn't go anywhere.
Oh, that's annoying.
So, like, I think what he wants is he wants them to finish that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would like them to finish that.
Someone said it near the end of the path near
oh,
the right.
God. More of this. More of this. How much of this do I have to deal with? Yeah, I mean, I guess I technically don't have to hit these things. Ah! Maybe I should hit that one. Can you please lock onto the right? You know what? No, fuck you. Now I'm over here. Ha ha ha. Losers. Okay. Okay, that's one way to go. What's over here? Okay, nothing there.
I think behind those
Okay,
guys.
you know what? Let's get some health back. I don't even know what I'm hitting right now. Yep, found another chest thing. Yay! Give me that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Ah!
He snuck up on you.
Stop poisoning me! God,
That's like our
damn.
one thing, man.
Ah.
I think there's an armor that makes you take less poison damage if you're poisoned. You poison with basic attack, so...
Okay, I'll next time I'm at a shrine, I'll see if we have it!
The idea of Damien is cool, but the iterations I've seen him make him a whiny little kid.
Yeah, there is quite a bit of that. I have had enough! Oh, I hate how everyone can just stop my spell. What am I supposed to use all this meter for if I can't cast my spell?
He's dead.
Okay. Leave me alone, you sentient spider legs. Alright, what's over here?
A guy to fight.
Joy. Oh god, another archer.
At least it's not like in chapter 2 where there
Yeah,
are like
at
50 of them.
least I can get to them and there's not bunches of them. Oh god.
Let's see.
Okay.
Because he peed on his hand, is that possibly a reason why Buddha trapped him in the mountain?
I don't think Buddha holds a grudge about that. I think Buddha trapped Wukong under the mountain to teach him humility. I think he wanted to show Wukong that he's not invincible, and he basically just give him a timeout for 500 years.
Yeah.
I think Wukong always intended for... not Wukong. I think Buddha always intended for Wukong to eventually get out of that. He just wanted him to come out a better
He basically
person.
put him on a timeout.
Yeah.
The main path is at the right.
Okay.
Doom the Dark Ages is going to be one of the top games of 2025 by principle. Yeah,
I'm
excited.
ready for it to be great.
The first two were great.
Yeah, loved Doom 2016, loved Doom Eternal.
The only thing was that the story from the first one to the second one was very confusing because it's like, oh, we have this base now. Okay.
You just have a man cave, which was cool.
It was a cool man cave. It was just that was the only part where it was like, huh, I don't get it.
Oh yeah, this is the area I saw from a distance. And now I gotta fight another scorpion. But at least it's not a blue one, so he'll die more easily. Yeah, he'll die way more easily. Oh god, and now there's another enemy. Can you guys just let me fight one fucker at a time? Stop rudely interrupting. Okay, scorpion's out.
They outnumber us 10-1, Andrew.
Okay, Hopper.
It's Bugs Life.
Somebody saw the Nostalgia Critic video.
What? No. I mean, I've also, seen the movie.
Yeah, I know, but like it sounded fresh in your mind. Didn't he say 100-1?
Maybe it was 100-1.
Okay.
The point still stands.
Okay.
I think there's a hole you have to drop down into. I think there's an archer, but I don't remember where
Okay,
exactly.
I'm going one secret way. We can learn about other secret ways in the future.
In one of the Justice League iterations, Batman has all known sources of kryptonite locked in a special high-tech lead safe.
Yeah, Batman has every kryptonite ever, all the time, always. Except like Lex Luthor, who magically has some too.
There's actually a storyline.
And then Green Arrow, who magically has some too.
There's actually a specific storyline that I suggest everybody read because it's a pretty quick comic, where Superman and Batman are watching someone make a movie about Superman and Batman. And since people don't know their secret identities, they're like, I'm called Batman. It's like, yes, John, I know. You told me the story, but I have to say it again. My father used to beat me and my mother with a bat.
God.
That's why I have to be the Batman. And now...
I found a whole new area. What the fuck?
Now, John, let's go to the moon. To the moon!
That's pretty funny.
And the reason they're there is because the director got real kryptonite, so that way it could be more realistic in their movie. And... something happens and the kryptonite explodes and Superman is blinded for a short period of time, and this makes Superman a little paranoid, so him and Batman go on an around the world trip to get rid of all of the kryptonite.
Something I can drop to, but I don't want to drop to that right now. I want to go explore this area first.
There's so many types of kryptonite. God. They keep making new ones too.
There's so many directions to go in this fucking game. Jesus Christ.
Trigon can't be in it as a can't be in it as a Constantine banished raven to her father's dimension. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if she found a way like to actually go through with what she was trying to do.
Little Sith Lord says, Trigon would get the boss to playable character nerf if he was in Injustice.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, yeah.
I'd be okay with that, though. It would be cool to play as Trigon.
Yeah, it would be
There's
cool.
another shrine here. Just how much shit is in this game? Holy fuck. I love the game, man. I keep getting taken aback by how much there is. We keep finding stuff and people are like, you missed 80 things over this way.
I feel like I'm just actually reading the full story of Journey to the West at this point.
God, we have 8 sparks we should probably use.
No, we gotta save them. We gotta have like 20. I'm tired of you slapping around Andrew's testicles, especially when you can't lock on. Also, Trigon can change its size.
We keep running out of stamina. Let's increase the recovery rate.
I like how we said that, but we have like so much stamina.
Yeah, but we keep running out, so yeah.
Well, we finally got to the other side.
Yeah, got to this
I'm actually
area.
glad that there's a shrine on this side and the other side.
I am very happy that there is a shrine over here. I was going to be like, if I run into a secret boss in the state I'm currently in, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Actually, it wasn't in that bad a state, but either way, I'm gonna heal up.
Which would be worse, that or when you were getting frustrated at the remake of Ratchet and Clank?
More! Stop it! No! Leave me alone! I'm sick of all of you! Leave me alone!
Yeah, at least you can just skip them.
Oh,
boss.
Boss.
Sure. Has to be a boss.
Alright, I think we have to hit this one. Or maybe we don't. Let's look around. What were you saying about Ratchet and Clank?
Remember the speed racing trials? You said that the remake, it was pissing you off so much to get the final time or something?
Oh, yeah. That was a long time ago, though. Again with the my brother. Who's this brother? You know what? Fuck you. Odd Cocoon. I cannot defeat Odd Cocoon.
You better have an odd number of limbs coming out of him. It's gonna pop out a bunch of spiders.
I'm not using up any spells or anything. There's definitely gonna be something that comes out of this. Oh, yeah, there we go. What do we got? Okay. I noticed there were some centipedes on the branches. I don't think you're the centipede.
Scorpion
though.
King?
Oh, you were waiting? Your arm's okay? Who is this brother? It's all my brother this, my brother that. Who the hell are we talking?
Taoist.
So he's a Venom Taoist. Okay. Hey, I don't judge your discipline.
I counted a 14-second delay on my end.
Fuck. Okay. I didn't expect him to go that far. Hell yeah! I think I'm getting this guy.
You guys a fan of any Lego video games?
Yeah, we've been a fan since the first Lego Star Wars. I actually had some of the Lego PC games that came out back before Lego Star Wars. Really enjoyed them.
Yeah, I was a huge fan of the original Lego Star Wars. After that, I didn't play a lot of them for a while. But then we played, what was the Multiverses one again?
Lego Dimensions.
Yeah, we played Lego Dimensions.
One try, fuck yeah.
Monkey! We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery!
Wait, is he supposed to be a centipede? Because a centipede came out of him. Is he the 100-eyed centipede?
Maybe he is.
He didn't look like he had 100 eyes. Yeah, there's centipedes all over this place. I feel like it's a hint. Alright, so it looked like that wasn't the last of him.
So besides an obvious lack of respect for authority, what do you think a half-blood of Sun Wukong would gain abilities? Shape-shifting.
Shape-shifting is an obvious one, yeah. The ability, possibly the ability to turn to stone. Is the stone monkey.
I wouldn't give him the clone abilities. I feel like that one's pretty broken.
Yeah, maybe if you have multiple children of Sun Wukong, you could say each one has one of his different abilities. Or something, like immobilize and shit like that. The ability to use the staff, maybe. You could say that the staff won't work for other people.
Yeah, that's true. It was a gift to Wukong and only him and his bloodline. Thanks for following Ishton Fishel. It's the Fish 11.
Okay, alright, I just beat a boss, so do you want to play?
I actually do want to go on a quick break, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna run some ads. I'm gonna rest my eyes, get some water, and other stuff.
And when we get back, I'm pretty sure we're about to fight another boss at this bone vault.
Have you ever felt like you were suffocating? Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath. Berry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm.
Cool.
Hello, Yuki. You count a 14-second delay? What do you mean a 14-second delay? There's a comic where Beast Boy turned into Hanuman. Oh, that's interesting.
Really? That's Beast Boy turned into Hanuman? I want to see that.
Yuzora, you said fight him again when you win? What do you mean? Where do we fight him again?
I think they mean like we're gonna fight him again at some point.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I'm around this year.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're about to fight a boss.
Which way?
It's that way.
This way?
Yeah, I think I explored everything up till this point. I went in every direction I can think of.
What's the point of going down here?
Might as well be able to.
I haven't been playing in a bit, so I don't know how to fight some.
Getting the... Hey, that went well. Didn't take a single hit. I'm gonna look this up. Beast Boy Hanum.
Ah, Mountain of Skulls. Which way am I supposed to go?
I think you're just supposed to drop down here.
I don't wanna. Okay. Yep, something's happening.
Yep. Oh, it's the centipede! Or just a centipede. I think if it was the centipede, it would say like 100-eyed or something. They've been pretty accurate. Alright. You know, I still don't think the Spider Sisters are in this chapter. Well, you're doing a good job. Oh, he stopped your spell.
What a bitch.
Yeah, the spell requires a little bit of wind-up, so you gotta be careful how you use it, unfortunately. Basically what it does is it freezes him while also doing damage to him. Then if you use the follow-up spell, you'll teleport over and do a big ice slash.
What a bitch.
And you can use the follow-up spell immediately after using the first one.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, good time for Cloud Step. Oh, God. Oh, God. Man, that was close. Because you were fucking him up, and then suddenly that almost ended it right there. Okay. You can do this. You can do this. You're doing really good. There we go.
He's dead, right, chat?
You beat him. Alright, keep playing. You just started.
Thank you. And I got a level up.
I'm kinda new. This is like my 3rd stream, and we're happy to have you here.
Whether it is your first stream, your 3rd stream, your 10th stream, or your 1 billionth stream, I'm glad you're here at all. And chatting. The most important thing you can do is watch, but if you chat, I love that. I love when people chat. So long as they're not being weird or jerks to everybody, which thankfully this community's been pretty great.
Yeah. Other thing I want to add is I want to do what Arkham Origins promised what we would get but didn't, which was Black Mask having different villains trying to take down Batman. Oh, you mean like you were disappointed that it turned out to be Joker in Arkham Origins? And it was still a guy in a black mask having different villains trying. We still did get that. You just wanted that it actually was Roman Sionis. I understand that, yeah. Like, again, that was a twist I didn't necessarily mind, but I did think it was kind of funny, like, oh, the Joker again. Like,
yeah, you can tell the developers really like the Joker versus Batman dynamic.
Also, it amazed me that wasn't Mark Hamill, because it sounded just like him. Like, that guy did a really good impression.
Kind of like the guy who does the Count Dooku voice.
Yeah, though that guy, I can hear the difference between him and Christopher Lee, though it is a really good impression. With the Joker one, though, I can't hear the difference. It sounds just like him.
I still remember the first time that happened. It was because they were doing a smaller project, so they didn't want to pay for Christopher Lee's fees. And then they brought him back, and he's like, why do you need me? You have this guy now.
Yeah. I think Christopher Lee, like, I think what was important to him was just that the product was good, and when he saw that guy was doing a good job, he was like, oh, you're good. You got him.
I love when actors have such a good sport about everything.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something in here.
It's like, did you know when, I'll tell you later. Oh, it's our friend!
I came here from the New West for the wisdom of the 100-eyed one.
Oh, the 100-eyed one is here.
Yep.
But he shut his doors and made me prisoner in this land.
Seems like this guy wants to talk to all the final bosses.
Is he gonna be the final boss?
Is he the brother?
They could use a strong male like me to...
Strong male like me.
Practice. Much I owe you today, my friend. Without your help, along the way,
Let us save you this time.
no
You didn't
more
before.
of the Flaming Mountains.
Flaming Mountains? That's Bull Demon's domain.
Oh.
So does he work for Bull Demon?
Perhaps he does.
It's like, remember in Dragon Ball when... Oh, I'll tell you later.
They say he marches and fights on a quest.
I am the
to bring
destined
back
one.
the great sage.
The great sage and my king once
How do you
swore
not
if
know
the
I'm...
destiny
Everyone else
is
knows.
really the one who can bring back the sage. He can count on my humble support.
My plea for aid was met only with silence along this path. But in turn, I've sinned through it all.
My mind is made, friend. I shall rely on none but myself. If none shall aid, I will act on my own. Should our paths cross at the Flaming Mountains, we'll toast to our reunion.
So, okay, there's definitely going to be Bull Demon in this
Take great
game.
care.
I'm excited. He was one of the ones I most wanted to see. Him and Six-Eared, but I don't know if we're going to get
Oh, no, I already said
Six-Eared.
this.
So I was going to say, remember in Dragon Ball when they first meet Ox King and his mountain is on fire? That was a reference to Bull Demon's mountain.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, I think we might go to the Flaming Mountains, too.
Yeah, maybe that'll be the final chapter. That would be so cool to have the Flaming Mountain.
Oh, bitch.
And obviously Chi-Chi is a reference to Princess Iron fan.
Oh, she must be a huge fan of Iron.
No, actually, ironically, no.
Huh?
Hates it. Okay. What's your ideal team for a new Justice League? All right, I'm going.
I like the classic.
I'm going. First of all, I do like the classic. I'm very biased toward the team that was in the animated show. You know, so not having I honestly never like it when they have Cyborg as a member of the Justice League, because I see him more as a Teen Titans guy, you know?
Same.
And I'm always like, instead of Cyborg, how about Martian Manhunter? How about Hawkgirl? Or at least, how about Aquaman? You know, they don't always have Aquaman on the team. And I'm seeing less and less Justice League teams having Martian Manhunter, and I'm always like, but I love Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, I really like Martian Manhunter. He was always like the spiritual center for the Justice League.
Yeah, I guess my ideal Justice League would maybe be a team of like 9 or 10. It would have to be, first of all, absolutely have to have Superman, Wonder Woman, and Batman. There's just no way. Gotta have Flash, gotta have Green Lantern. I was annoyed Green Lantern wasn't in the movie. So yeah, gotta have Flash, gotta have Green Lantern. That's 5. And then, yeah, and for me, I would love to have Martian Manhunter, Aquaman, and Hawkgirl. That's a total of 8, I believe. And then just, like, I love Green Arrow, so it would be cool to have Green Arrow on the team. And, so that's 9. Yes, or the Quiver. Oh, another one of the talismans. And then, actually, wait, that's just 9. I mean, I guess, oh, Shazam. I would love to have Shazam on the team. So there, that's my 10. You're not going to get the talisman?
No, I want to get this first.
Okay. So there, that's my ideal Justice League team of 10. Boom.
Hi, Squawk.
I'm happy to have more members on the team, but, like, those are probably my 10 favorite Justice Leaguers. I consider Teen Titans a different team, so, like, you know.
I mean, they are, yeah.
Yeah.
The only time they've been close is when it was Young Justice.
Yeah. I thought Young Justice was a really good version of it, also. Like, they had just so many, like, sidekick characters and, you know, young superheroes all on the same team.
I also like how they even poke fun of the fact that people can't remember the difference between Speedy and Kid Flash.
Yeah. To the point where basically no one is called Speedy for the entire show except the first episode. It's either Red Arrow or Arsenal. Or Artemis.
Yeah, the first 2 seasons were really well done.
Weren't you already down here? Or no,
No, I
maybe
wasn't.
not. Okay, never mind.
Actually, maybe I was.
Young Justice, the show that's been canceled like 3 times. One thing I liked about the most recent season was it seemed like they were trying to also wrap up storylines from other canceled DC shows, like the Green Lantern show. They had, what's his name? The Red Lantern guy come in.
Is that a 4th season?
I think it was in season 4, yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't finished season 3. I didn't like the way season 3 was.
Yeah, no, I get it. They completely changed the main cast, so I understand that. Yeah.
It also just felt so much slower.
It was slower. Yeah.
Okay, is there anything else over here? I'm gonna say
Yeah, I think
no.
you got it.
I like how the purple light stays, even though I took the charm off.
It's residuals, you know?
Right. Royalty.
And I'm pretty sure Beast Boy became Godzilla one time. Jesus.
I'm not surprised.
Ultimate way to defeat Wukong is giving him a banana as a token of friendship. You know, I don't think anyone's tried giving him a banana. I do wonder how that would go.
Would it work like with the melon with the yellow brown?
Maybe. What the fuck? That is a hand. Okay. Mirror?
Oh.
Oh, Buddha's right hand. You know, somehow I doubt that's actually Buddha's hand.
Is it gonna have the pillar markings in the feet?
That would actually be really cool. Wait a minute. That would be awesome. Oh, he flicked at you. I want to chat more, but I get invested in the game more. You know, honestly, with the bug theme and how that hand looks, I wouldn't be surprised if this turned out to be like one of those animals that has, you know, the light on top of its head to lure people in. Though that's a fish, so
yes.
probably not. What if this actually is Buddha's hand? You're gonna piss him off.
How is he trying to fuck with me, huh? Oh, you bitch.
Motherfucker.
I wonder if this works.
I don't know if that worked.
Is this even really a boss? He's just letting me hit his hand.
Half the supervillains that were marketed in Arkham Origins were side missions, including damn Deadshot. That's true. They, like, Deadshot was a side mission in the end. I think Shiva might have been as well. I don't know about half. You fight Electrocutioner in the main story, though. It's kind of lame how he goes down. Oh, see, it is like a creature. Oh shit, you're in poison. Get out of it.
I'm trying.
Oh, damn. Like, Electrocutioner, Deathstroke, Firefly, Bane, and Copperhead were all in the main story. That's 5. So that's technically more than half of the 8 assassins right there. And the other 3 assassins were Shiva, Deadshot, and, I don't remember who the last one was.
No, not Atrocitus. It's a original character, I think, that they came up with for the Green Lantern show.
Yeah, no, the protagonist Red Lantern.
Yeah, we know Joker.
It started with an R, I believe, like Ravager or something.
No, it wasn't a word, it was a name. Radigan. Mark Hamill said he'll never voice Joker again after Conroy.
Yeah, but he's said that about 4 times, but I do think this is the most legitimate reason for it.
Yeah.
He voiced Joker in Multiverses, but so did Kevin Conroy, so that's probably why. Like, he probably, you know, probably the deal was like, now that there's no more Kevin Conroy voicing Batman, there shouldn't be any more me voicing Joker. But since Conroy did technically voice Batman in this game, I guess I'll put my Joker performance alongside it. So that makes sense, I think. But yeah. A lot of people want DiMaggio to be the new Joker. I think his Joker is okay, but it's not like what I would want as the new Joker. Like, he was Joker in Under the Red Hood. And, you know, I always thought that sounded way different than how I actually imagined Joker sounding. Have you seen Under the Red Hood?
Yeah, we watched it together. The animated movie.
Okay, cool. Sometimes I don't remember which ones we've watched together.
Fair.
God damn.
Have you heard of Missing the Mark? It's Batman, but Mark Hamill Joker kidnaps Mark Hamill, and
yes,
Mark
I have. Yeah,
needs to work with Batman to save Mark.
Yeah, and then isn't Mark Hamill Joker teamed up with Mark Hamill Trickster, and then they run into Mark Hamill Swamp Thing. Wait, what the fuck? That was fast. Here you go.
Okay.
I hate this boss.
Yeah, I don't get the gimmick so far.
Blue Beetle is in the Teen Titans. In the comic, probably, yeah. Also in one of the animated films, yeah. No, I totally understand Mark Hamill wanting to retire Joker now that Kevin's not around anymore. I think it's a sensible reason to retire. What is Bull Demon's story? You know what? I'll tell it when we get to that chapter. How about that? Did I say Justice League? I meant Avengers. I mean, the Avengers already includes so many freaking characters. I mean, I think it's fine. The endgame lineup. There you go. That's the ideal lineup.
You mean every character?
Yes. And Captain Marvel not showing up, right? I still would love for one of the future phases to be Revengers. The evil Avengers.
Run by Adam Warlock? Or no,
Is it that? No, it's run by Marvel.
Yeah, that's it. It's an alien either way.
Adam Warlock is, I think, one of
The
his underlings, but and also Kazar, is that his name? The Q. I will say, I do think that was a good move because you stopped him from poisoning you. Yeah, the poison is what's been killing us. You can do this. Now that you've avoided the poison, you can finish this fucker off. This fake-ass hand. I think he touches himself.
I think he tries to.
The lack of Martian Manhunter in Justice League is one of the greatest modern tragedies.
Where'd he go?
Oh, that's why he's so fair. Beast Boy is OP recently. He can turn into Starro. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
He became Starro at one point, and then it started taking over his brain.
Okay.
And then it said, and there was like a voice that said, "There is no more Beast Boy. There is only Starro."
Okay, Ghostbusters. Okay, good job. What an annoying ass boss.
I know. You kind of have to cheese him.
Yeah.
He doesn't even die.
He better die. I don't want more of that asshole.
Maybe he does die? I'm confused.
He's looking pretty dead now. Nope, nope, still going. I'm not dead. I'm getting better. Oh, it's the Spider Girl again. Okay, I think this one's on our side, seriously.
Oh, look, they made a bridge for us.
Thank you! I appreciate that. I can leap across the universe, but I need a bridge.
But where will my path be? From now on, we're both on our own.
What's your story?
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Who the hell are you?
Tell me, monkey.
Can't tell you anything, I'm a silent protagonist.
Beyond these mountains.
You didn't even give me a chance to answer.
You asked me to tell you something, then you pieced out immediately. Women. Bitches, man. I'm back. What did I miss? Everything.
You missed the heat death of the universe.
I heard they were talking about Wukong having a power that made chests and collectibles glow since there is no map. I think it was called Cinder Eyes. Oh yeah, the eyes he got when he came out of the furnace. We kind of saw that in use while we were in the prison thing.
Yeah.
Like,
but we couldn't control it, so...
Yeah, we couldn't activate it at will. Actually, it would have been cool if completing that gave you that ability.
Yes, agreed. Okay, which way do we go? I'll go this way for now.
Said villains would be a villain of the week type deal, with the exception of Deathstroke and Bane. We got Master Hand in Black Myth Wukong before you defeated the blacksmith boss. Yeah.
Okay, so there are two pathways that I have to drop down.
Yeah, because that insectoid-looking arm just screams real booty.
Alright, chat. Which way should I not go? Pathway 1? Or the other one is Pathway 2?
Well, what does Pathway 2 look like? Ah, that looks like an extra area to me, the bridge.
Okay, then I'll go there.
Because Pathway 1 doesn't look like you can come back from it.
Did see this, which I didn't see before. Oh, okay, so we can go back up. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna...
Alright, let's see what happens.
Go across this very thin bridge.
Very narrow. Claustrophobia!
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Maybe this is that secret area they were telling us about.
I hope to God it is.
These skeleton guys are back from chapter 1.
Yeah. I've already killed a few of them here.
Cool.
Makes sense that there'd be skeleton guys here.
They added 500 years to this game by having Right Hand of Buddha trap you. I got school tomorrow, so good night. Alright, night, little Sith Lord.
The Sith Lord goes to school.
Which Japanese gods were immortal? I mean,
fuck
there's...
me.
Oh, what? Maybe you should just run across.
I don't think you can.
But if you're... What if it's fallable? You could use cloud stuff. This looks like a pain. If you can fall off that, this is some bullshit. You saw how hard it is to target these motherfuckers. How are you supposed to... Okay, I'll tell you one thing if you don't already know it. If you just hold triangle, the focus will build and eventually fill all the way up. No, just keep holding it, I mean. And then the attack will be longer. See, look, it's building. And you can just keep doing it. Oh, but because you were in an enclosed space, it opened automatically. And apparently this area is fallable. You can go back up! Hey, that was lucky!
Oh, come on, please.
Unlock! Because you're locked on, you can't jump back. Wait, or maybe you just can't jump back.
Why is there...
This is bullshit! Come on! Do the double jump. Yeah, you did it! Oh, thank God. Okay, you want my advice? Cloud step and run through.
I'm just waiting until they stop.
I don't think they're gonna stop. Okay, just go. Just go. Don't lock on anybody. Just go. No! Ah! Motherfucker!
That was stupid.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try now. I'm just top of the chat.
This is the worst boss. There's also the Troy Baker.
What a pain in the ass.
Who would win, Sun Wukong versus Darkseid?
Sun Wukong. Very easily.
I don't know. Darkseid has some weird-ass powers in the comics.
You have some weird-ass powers.
Plus, comic book characters just pull random shit out of their ass sometimes, so... I don't know. Yuki redeemed a life tip? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Superman should just kill Darkseid. It's not just taking, like, a life anymore. You are actively, like, at war with that planet, and he is the leader of it. Like, yeah, at some point you need to admit that, you know, you just gotta finish certain stuff.
The other thing is that he, what was I gonna say? It was to the left. The other thing is that he wants to literally find an anti-life equation that will just let him kill people on demand.
And Darkseid's minions aren't even really alive anymore. The parademons, like, just wipe him and his army out, dude. Like... Okay. I'm not even gonna try with this bullshit. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, I don't have to run. Okay, good.
I think it was the running that got me killed.
I just want to get all the way across before I try anything else. Okay. And that guy was an archer. If that dude had started shooting at you...
Yeah, that would have been annoying.
Let's get that EXP carefully. Carefully. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, then we're not getting it. Whatever. What's that? 300 will? No big deal.
All right, here's my life tip. We all have trouble exercising and losing weight because we're always on our phones or our computers at work, at coffee houses, at home. And that's why you should follow my exercise plan. Have someone blindfold you, drive you to somewhere random, drop you off, and you have to walk back without your phone.
Blindfolded? How are you gonna know where to go?
No, they blindfold, take the blindfold off after they drop you off.
But, like, how are you gonna know the way home?
Exactly, that's the exercise.
Oh, fucking hell. That's...
Hey, you'll get some exercise in.
Okay, this is certainly a new area.
Next B-spot turning into Sun Wukong, lol. Hey, you caught a Meowstick. Congratulations. With all his powers. Did you see the Sonic 3 trailer and Keanu
Nope.
Reeves' Shadow?
I did not. How was it?
I liked it. I don't fully buy Keanu Reeves' voice as Shadow yet.
Oh, that's too bad.
But that's also because Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic Adventure 2 was one of the first games I ever played, and I've played that game a bunch of times. So I have a very specific voice I like for Shadow, and any voice that isn't that, I'm like, it's not quite right. But they gave him the right lines, and they do make Shadow look like a badass in the trailer.
That's cool.
If they had made him just look edgy, I wouldn't have liked it.
Like in the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Don't you want that?
There's some stuff in the Shadow the Hedgehog game that is actually pretty good for the character. Like, they show... they almost basically show Maria getting shot.
I think we found the final dragon location. They're saying the monologue.
Oh. Do they all have the same monologue or something?
I know they always start with, like, for what deed must his head be hung, or something like that.
I see.
That was when we were at the waterfall, and when we were at the sandfall, and on the turtle. So...
And there's a shrine.
Good. Looks like there's also a cave up there. Maybe that's where the dragon is. Or maybe that little, gazebo over there is where the dragon is.
It looks like there's someone there.
I see someone there, yeah.
I could fix her, the second sister. It would have... Also,
Yeah,
I think
I
I would
see.
have the show be 5 seasons. The first season with Black Mask. First half of season
gonna
2 is with
explore a
Two-Face.
little.
Second half is with Mad Hatter. Entire third season is Hugo Strange.
It sounds like you want to make the Gotham show, but not while Batman is a kid. Whoa, whoa, hi. Fuck you.
The first half of season 4 is with Prometheus. Second half with Anarchy. And the final season with Scarecrow.
You know, Prometheus doesn't get used that much, so sure. What's funny is both Prometheus and Anarchy were used in Arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anarchy was pretty wasted, though.
Why ask if you're just taking the first pathway? Because I saw we could go back. The reason I was asking originally is because I thought I had... If I dropped down, I couldn't go back till I found a shrine. In-depth analysis why you loved Halloween Ends. And they put loved in all caps, by the way.
Yeah. We're not acknowledging that. Truth. That garbage. This is garbage behavior.
You're better than this, yo-yo XOXO. Don't cross the rickety bridge. Ah. Well, too late? Maybe we should go back?
I think they're referencing something.
I think Red Hood is the most capable and stronger fighter after Batman because Bro has beaten Nightwing many times.
Okay, sure. Yeah, Jason Todd.
But he's never beaten Batman, and Nightwing has beaten Batman.
But do you think Batman might have just let Nightwing beat him? Oh, there's another one of these here.
Cloud Step is actually what I would recommend for the bridge. Yep. Darkseid wins between Darkseid and Wukong. Interesting analysis.
I just realized Don't Cross the Rickety Bridge is a Smiling Friends reference. Don't cross the rickety bridge.
That's why I didn't know it, because I don't like Smiling Friends.
How dare you, by the way? How dare you not like Smiling Friends? First, you don't like Hellbenders. Now you don't like Smiling Friends. And just because they're made by the same person is not an excuse.
No, it's a lifestyle. It's a law. You're not allowed to like those things. Anyone who does is losing their pinky.
Okay, this was definitely an extra way to go, but it did lead me to one of those talismans.
Any dark side you see outside of Apocalypse is only a proxy. The real dark side never leaves. Didn't know that. That's kind of... The fact that he can just have a proxy of himself is pretty insane.
So just kill them then. They're just proxies.
The problem is that Darkseid is unkillable. Ah.
Yeah, he is one of the new gods.
That does explain why Superman doesn't kill him. He literally cannot. Also Darkseid. Let me see. Yeah, I read that one. Darkseid. Oh, I didn't know Darkseid was a 6th dimensional being.
Another guy who basically can't die is Lobo. And that's because of like all his implants.
You mean 5th dimensional being, not 6th dimensional? Because
I didn't know Darkseid was 5th dimensional.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Wait, 5th dimensional beings are like Mr. Mxyzptlk, right?
Yeah, he's saying just like that guy. Or if you want to make it easier on yourself, just say Batmite. That he's also a 5th dimensional being with an easier name.
No, you have to say Mr. Mxyzptlk.
I meant for the person.
Or you could just say Larry, Robin's version.
You can tell those were joke characters 100%.
Really? No, what? You're telling me Larry is a joke character? Say it ain't so. How dare you disrespect the honor of Larry?
Okay, Ed. You might want to clone.
Yeah, I'm getting gangbanged by all these guys.
Yeah, they're hitting you with all their sticky stuff.
Yeah, they're all spraying their cum on me. And I'm not consenting to this.
4th world, if he leaves 4th world, he destroys everything by being there. Huh. Didn't know that. I was on the bandwagon for Anakin Skywalker to voice Shadow when he was rumored, but it was false because...
You mean Hayden Christensen?
Yeah, honestly, Hayden Christensen could have voiced it.
I don't see why he couldn't have done that. But
they wanted Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
They wanted the name recognition.
Yeah, they wanted the meme. Idris Elba was a good Knuckles, honestly.
He's not a terrible Knuckles, in my opinion. Mostly the problem I have with his Knuckles is the writing. They make him too much of a muscle head. He's always like, I want to fight! And Knuckles mostly just wants to chill out on Angel Island in the games.
They wanted to be funny. I didn't watch the Knuckles show. I heard it was terrible and wasn't actually about Knuckles. Was actually about the fucking bagel guy.
Bagel guy?
What do you want on your bagel? Remember that guy?
No, I don't remember that.
Well, good, you shouldn't, because he was the lamest character in the film, and they fucking had him, like, fucking get more screen time than Knuckles in the Knuckles show for some reason.
What are they doing over there? I was making a reference to not giving actual game advice. Yeah, we figured it out. Tricky one.
Yeah.
Hi, Nelson.
Oh. It's time.
The penis dragon.
It's the final dragon. You know what I've noticed? The dragons have been, like, more and more human.
Yeah,
the more we see. What color do you think he is? Blue long?
No, we...
Oh, wait. No, there wasn't a blue long.
No, there was a black long.
There was black long, cyan long, and red long.
Silver long.
He's wearing yellow, maybe yellow.
Oh, maybe yellow. Or gold long.
To pave the way for the journey.
This is the first one that's talked to us.
Day passes that we do not.
Oh, it is yellow. Okay.
Yet every day we find ourselves.
But he's not yellow. Just his outfit.
These are titles, not states.
Alright, so if we beat this guy, we can get that long staff.
Nice.
Kill you. To unbind our destinies.
You don't have to do that. Ooh. This guy has a lot of defense.
Yeah, I see that. Let's see. The last dragon boss, and make sure to craft the weapon, also one of the hardest bosses.
I believe him being one of the hardest bosses. That sounds about right.
Did you get the cloud needle yet? I think it's a tool for the end area. No,
we did not get any cloud needle.
I love Prometheus in the arrow show. I don't remember Prometheus in the arrow show that well.
I thought he was okay. I liked Deathstroke, I think was my favorite villain in the Arrow show.
Deathstroke was so well done. And he was set up in the previous season, too.
Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that after season 2 the show started being bad.
Yeah, just like with The Flash.
Yeah.
And, well, no, just those two shows. Because every other show...
Yeah, every other show was already bad.
Well, they were either already bad by season 2, or they got canceled after season 1.
Or they were already bad on season 1 and got canceled.
Which one was that? Oh,
Batwoman,
Wait, no,
Supergirl. Well, actually, Supergirl didn't get canceled.
Batwoman didn't get canceled either. They had a season 2.
Okay, well, what got canceled after season 1? Oh, Gotham Knights, I guess.
I was thinking Constantine.
Constantine wasn't bad, though.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It just got canceled after season 1,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Gotham Knights was such a stupid idea for a show. Literally.
Did that show even happen? I hear nothing about it. All I heard was people reacting to the trailer. I never heard anything about the actual show.
I don't know. Actually, Hugo Strange was the main villain of season 2, and Mad Hatter was the main villain of season 3 in Gotham.
Okay, sure. I wasn't saying it was the exact... Whatever. Never mind.
He did the nerd face. He's
yeah.
We have one spot for Val later if you want me to confirm for you.
I'm actually doing pretty good.
Maybe not. Not tonight. I think I need a break from Valo. I have a bit of a headache. Unless you guys need a 5th later. If you can get a 5th, it's fine. Nightwing is actually the most skilled behind Batman. Yeah, it's because it's
Thank God for Pillar Stance.
It's because...
yes!
Dick Grayson is the one he trained for the longest. He trained him from the age he was like 12 to 18.
Oh god, oh god.
Every other...
No, what? What? I was about to use a finisher! Motherfucker, that did so much damage! And I'm all out of healing. I was trying to... I pressed square, nothing happened. Okay, well at least my clone is there. And now he isn't... That was bullshit! What the... His fucking grab ended the whole thing. I was about to win.
Yeah, you would have beat him on first try.
That would have been amazing.
I know. I was like, damn, he beat a dragon on the first try.
The last dragon? Fuck. That would have been so good. Damn it. What's your name? What's your quest? What's your favorite color? Yeah, I know about Darkseid being in multiple universes. There's also, I think it's in Amalgam Comics or something. He gets the Infinity Gauntlet, but it doesn't work outside the Marvel universe.
No, it's each Infinity Gauntlet only works in its specific universe.
That's what I was saying though. Yeah. Like it's just like because he wasn't in the right universe for it.
The funny thing is, you can use the Infinity Gauntlet to affect other universes, but only so long as you are in that universe.
You have to be in that universe to do it.
There's also a version where instead of stones, there's 6 panes of glass, and they combine to make the Infinity Cube.
I think I've seen that. I still want there to be a Deadpool movie that uses the continuity stone. If you think about it, with the story of Deadpool and Wolverine, that actually would have been a good movie to have it.
Agreed. I saw that again, by the way. It holds up.
No, it's good. Yeah. The only real criticism I have of it is some of the action's a little hard to see during the big Fox showdown. But that's it.
Also, some of the action is pointless because anytime Deadpool and Wolverine fight, they both can die.
Yeah, but it's so fun.
It is fun.
So
or like when they slaughter all the Deadpools, it's like, oh, they can just come back.
Wilda was loving the taxi fight.
Oh
like,
yeah, that's a good one.
That one was great. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Another Smiling Friends reference. Yeah, I think it's good to cloud step during this. This is hard to avoid and does a lot of damage. Alright, fuck him up. Yeah, see, it doesn't always work.
It's because there's a time limit on it.
Him and his fucking grab. I don't know enough about his pattern to know when he's doing the grab, unfortunately. There are also times where it looks like his combo's over, but then he does another attack.
Like that?
Yes, like that. Alright.
This might be the boss we end the stream on.
It might be. Make sure not to go to the last boss of the chapter or you'll miss some bosses.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know again.
I doubt this is the last boss of the chapter. We might have to come back to this guy.
Did those longs also in Journey to the West too?
I think you're asking, are these dragons in Journey to the West? I don't recall them. So, it doesn't mean they're not in it, but Journey to the West is a very long story. It's been a while since I've read the actual unabridged full version. So, like, I don't know for sure. It also, based on what we're seeing of some of the characters and designs, I think some of the enemy types in this game are actually just based on ancient Chinese art, which is a really cool idea. But it also means, like, they might not necessarily, like, have a big story behind them or something.
They are the story. I like that they made Knuckles have more of a tribal personality, like he is this native because of him living in a tribe.
Sure.
Sort of, that kind of works. The only thing is he's the last one. So
you think it's weird for him to have that personality when he didn't, like, spend his life around it?
No, it still works because he, how do I put this? It's more so his obsession with fighting is the part that I find weird. Because he does like to fight, but again, his big thing is he just wants to protect the Master Emerald. Yeah. He's like obsessed with it.
I think they'll make him like that maybe in the next movie, because now they have the Master Emerald.
Based on the trailer,
no. No? Okay, I haven't seen the trailer. Fuck me. Shit. This guy... It's like, I feel like we can beat this guy, but he hits like a fucking truck. It's like a meteor, and there's no rock to jump onto to avoid it this time. If you want, we can go do other things. I'm sure this boss isn't missable.
We can, yeah.
Okay. Fair strategy. Did you... Shane's strategy. Everything at once!
All at once.
Everything, everywhere, all at once. Good, you got him frozen. Fuck him up.
And you know, reptiles aren't good with the cold.
That's true. Are dragons reptiles?
Yes.
Maybe they're amphibians, we don't know.
No. Amphibians do not have scales.
Excuse me, how many dragons have you studied?
All of them.
How do you know they have scales, even? Those might not be scales, it might be a pattern to blend in with certain reptiles.
They're scales. I have a book of dragon facts, Andrew.
Oh, dragon facts!
Yeah. Here, you want me to get it? Let me pull this out.
That's an oxymoron right there. Dragon.
My
facts.
dragonology
One of your
book.
manga films.
My dragonology book.
Speaking of dragons.
Let's see. Yes.
I like how we're attacking this guy in his relief. Like, oh, you're relieved? Fuck you.
See, dragon in science. All scientific dragonologists must draw the conclusion, having read the work of Charles Darwin in his Origin of Species, 1859, that dragons, like all creatures, have evolved so as to best exploit the habitats in which they live.
They don't exist. Unless you're talking about a Komodo dragon or a dragonfly.
According to my book Dragonology, they do, and it's written down. Therefore, it's true.
I don't think that's the only criteria for it being true.
The problem, Andrew, you don't.
Everything on Twitter is written down. You want to stick by that philosophy?
Those aren't real writings, those are internet writings. That's different.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, no. Okay. Still in the game.
Oh, a wild Golurk. Speaking of a ghost and rock
Oh,
type.
fuck, that was a bad idea. No! Maybe we should come back.
There's a ghost in ground, I can't
We had to come back for Black Long, after all.
That's true. Was it White Long we beat in one try?
Red Long, I think, was the first one.
Yeah, but that didn't take
I
us
don't
one
think
try.
we haven't beaten any... Oh, yeah, the white one wasn't one of these four, but yeah, I think you beat it in one try. Or somebody beat it in one try. I don't know. You might want to just shrine teleport, because we're pretty far from...
Where are we teleporting to?
Just the previous shrine.
Oh, okay. Why are all these logs like this?
Oh, Long's got to do something while he's here. He's chopping the firewood.
This is big-ass firewood.
Webbed Hollow, yeah. Yeah, Cliff of Oblivion. Upgrade the Headbutt Spirit. Oh yeah, is he not fully upgraded?
I'm pretty sure he is, but I'll check.
Yeah, go to Self-Advance and Cultivate Spirits.
Yep.
No, you don't know. You don't know anything. Where is he?
Even is he? We have too many goddamn spirits.
Yeah, he's at the highest tier. Don't know what to tell you. Whoa, Nelly, thanks for the subscription 33 months in a row.
Oh,
whoa,
you,
Nelly, indeed.
Thanks, Nelson.
Black Lightning. I like Black Lightning. I would like to see him used more. And they did make a CW show on him, but, you know, CW. I actually thought the first season of Black Lightning was pretty good on CW, and then it started making no sense.
Black Lightning has a very weird legal history.
That's why in Death Battle Thanos couldn't defeat Darkseid, but I didn't even think if all the stones worked Thanos would have lost because Darkseid is just that broken.
Okay, so last
This
time...
version of Knuckles watched all his people... Where are you going? I think you still have to go this way at first, and then, yeah. This version of Knuckles watched his people leave to battle and never return. His obsession with fighting is because his father's last words were that his time would come.
Right, I forgot that they did that.
Yeah.
Did you go this way?
No. This was the way you didn't go.
The Knot Path. It is the Knotberry Path. Pickleberry Crunch.
Imagine if Black Doom is in the third movie as the true villain. You mean in Sonic?
Black Doom is a villain from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Sonic lore here for everybody. So Shadow the Hedgehog was created by Dr. Robotnik, or Gerald Robotnik, which is Dr. Eggman's grandfather. And he was created on the Space Colony Ark to be the ultimate life form after his first version of the ultimate life form failed and killed a bunch of people.
Mewtwo.
And then he, while making him, an alien species called the Black Doom came, and they said they'd help create Shadow, but only if he promised in 50 years to give the Black Doom the Chaos Emeralds. But then he also secretly put in a giant weapon system in the Space Colony Ark to be a laser to destroy the Black Doom.
That's not complicated at all.
It's Sonic lore. Everything is complicated.
Oh.
He's trying to fuck a spider lady.
Again? You remember they shot something into his head? Whatever that's doing. He wants to spread his webs all over their... Big day! Am I in Japan?
Shut it.
I like how they listen. Shut it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. These are some polite lanterns. Some polite Chochinobakes.
Hurry, hurry! They're here! So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours. Little brat. Dead. Come here.
I feel like I'm watching a different game now.
Hey, look! The groom is here.
Apologies.
So they're gonna have Zhu Bajie marry someone?
Wow.
I
Is
guess.
this really the one Mother's been expecting?
I guess their mother?
Better.
He's not much to look at, but as long as Mother is happy.
Not much of a looker, but quite a
So
fighter,
mean.
though.
He's not much to look
Had to
at.
use Mother's ancestral vessel to take him down. Still aching.
Aren't you diligent? Such a rare catch.
Oh, there's the one who's been helping us.
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch. And none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change? We are bound to this ill place, one generation after another.
Okay, I think this is like a new generation of Spider Sisters.
Go ahead and walk.
Which would explain because the previous ones were supposed to be squashed.
Don't tell me you're drunk already.
Right, he's nothing but Mother's meal. No need to make a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Yeah, I think the mom wants to marry him so she can eat him afterward. I guess she can't just eat him. Like, I do not eat until we are properly wed. It's like someone who won't fuck until after the wedding.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb thing. And yet, she still wants to marry him. No! I can't do this anymore.
Love is not about forgiving or getting even. It is never a fair game. It's about two souls woven together by fate.
But
Neither of us was born then. We never witnessed her past. That's why we can't understand her obsession today.
Have you told Uncle?
Let's worry about that later. Though her joy is borrowed, it's still joy before it's returned. You, come with me.
We're Zhu Bajie.
Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good. Mother is usually nice. Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her. And don't look at her in the face, especially her eyes.
Hurry, we are running out of time.
Most women want you to
My
look in
words.
their eyes.
Keep them in mind.
Don't look at her face. Stare at her breasts and nothing else. Otherwise, you will offend her.
That's like the thing with where it shows the Gorgon's like, excuse me, my eyes are up here. I know.
Not looking for him.
I'm guessing this will be a main boss area, so we should not continue here.
I have been waiting for so long.
I don't think we've missed anything yet. Like, the only thing we haven't done is kill that dragon, and there's no way he's missable.
Years up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now. Girls, let the feast begin!
You're gonna eat Zhu Bajie.
Well, pork is delicious.
Like, our character goes down there, lay off it! Is that bacon?
I'm guessing if we want to fight, we can jump down.
Yeah. Best way to dodge the dragon's flying move is to dodge towards him to get close to him. Okay. Andrew's head pops from the corner of the screen. Frosty! Beat the blacksmith now and suffer between these two bosses.
Chat, let me know if I'm starting to get near the secret area. If you
Again,
can.
my personal theory is I think you are going to fight that mom, but I think the final boss is going to be the centipede, 100 Eyes. And part of the reason I think that is our horse friend has been trying to talk to every single final boss, and he said he was trying to talk to 100 Eyes.
Okay. That makes sense. I don't like this.
Do you want me to play this part?
No, I can play it, I just don't like it.
You're in the hive. Glad to catch part of this live for once. Unfortunately, I can't stay. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you joined us, Other Spencer.
First of all, how dare you not stay in? Second of all, thanks for coming. I didn't mean it.
Build him up. Want him to be a prominent side character, being the therapist for Black Mask and Mad Hatter. And part of the reason Mad Hatter becomes a villain. That could be interesting.
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to fall down here.
Tobias Whale is the best in the Black Lightning CW show. No, I thought Tobias Whale was really entertaining. The actor playing him was having the time of his life, so that was fun. Tobias Whale is Black Lightning's nemesis, basically. He's an albino black guy.
Ah.
He's like, in the comics they call him like the White Whale or something.
Because his last name is Whale.
Yeah.
Hi, Milky.
One of your cats is trying to get in here.
Yeah, she wants attention.
Yeah. But yeah, that's one of the reasons Black Lightning Season 1 was really good. It also had good villains. Like, Tobias Whale is throughout the whole franchise, but yeah, there's other dumb shit they introduced, and annoying shit, and annoying characters, and weird stuff going on, and I just... It gets really weird.
But did they have a Black Lightning girl who says, I don't need him?
What?
Because of the Batwoman thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm not about to let a man take credit for a woman's work. No, I liked Season 1 of Black Lightning, so I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, finally a good CW show, and it's for a character who I really wanted to be good, so I'm so relieved. And then I watch more, I'm like, oh god, now it's turning into every other CW show.
Drama over plot.
I think Metal Sonic could also be the main villain. Maybe? I don't know.
I feel like using Metal Sonic for this game as the main villain is actually kind of... Or for the third movie is kind of a bad idea.
you know, you don't have to have him be the main villain, but you could have him in the movie if you want, because, like, it's Shadow, right? Shadow's created by Robotnik's family. You could have, if you want, you could just have a scene or something where in the same lab, Metal Sonic is also in there.
Yeah, that's what I would prefer. One of the reasons I don't want them to use Metal Sonic is because I like Metal Sonic as an enemy to Sonic, and since he keeps adding people to join his team, it doesn't really work. You know what I mean? Because it's not just Metal Sonic versus Sonic, it's Metal Sonic versus Knuckles and Tails and Sonic.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could have a scene where they go to the station or whatever and get separated, and then Sonic has to fight Metal Sonic or something.
Yeah. But then as, like, the big bad for the movie.
Well, I mean, like Metal... But this is me saying where Metal Sonic isn't the big bad.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a mini-boss.
I'm just talking about what the person shouts.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Unless they want to do Chaos for Metal Sonic, but I feel like that's a bit much.
I would love Black Doom to show up, but I doubt he'd show up in the third film.
I agree with you. He's a little too goofy for modern audiences.
I think now that the Chaos Emeralds have been introduced, you could have Chaos come in at some point. I don't know if the third movie or the fourth movie or whatever.
I would really like them to bring in Chaos. Chaos is cool.
Especially because, you know, now that you have the Chaos Emeralds, you need something that can be a threat. Like, it's like, how much of a threat can something be if Sonic can always go supersonic? But if you have a guy who's taking all the Chaos Emeralds, then it makes more sense.
You mean what happens in every Sonic game now?
Yes, but, you know, the guy who's literally built around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also, and the main reason I want them to bring in Chaos is because that means they'll be bringing in Chow, and I love the Chow.
Yeah. Maybe movie 4 or something, because, you know, then you can introduce Chow.
Because what Chaos is he's a warped Chow.
Yeah.
Well, technically, so the lore of the Chaos Emeralds is there were these creatures called the Ancients from space. And
more space.
Yeah, Sonic likes to use a lot of either space or there's a demon in the center of the
That's why the Sonic X sequel show was all in space.
Yeah.
I still think they should have called that Sonic Y. As in, why are we still doing this?
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. There's a lot of annoying enemies in this chapter. God, there's fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, that's why I turned into...
Yeah, I don't blame you. I think you made
and
the
there
right
are
call
guys
there.
from the
There's also
ceiling.
an archer shooting at you. What the fuck? Who you can't get to right now. Might wanna... Yeah, I don't know what advice to give. Oh yeah, that was the right thing to do.
Fuck you.
Ah, shrine. Very nice. I think there was an extra way to go.
Yeah, there definitely was.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's 7:17. What you thinking?
We can finish at 8.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go that other way.
Gonna see what's over there.
Yeah, since there's a missable thing.
I think there was a wall you can crawl through. Yeah, there you go.
Makes sense that a bug everywhere.
Maybe now you can get up to that damn archer. Kill him.
Can I just get a power that lets me just instant kill all the archers in the game?
Yeah, can we get a power where every time someone tries to shoot at us, they just die?
Then we actually gain a level.
And we get triple experience. Alright, so it's meditation zone. So Black Doom wouldn't work. Collect the purple tags. We did! We've collected 3 so far, and we're looking around. The theme sounds like Kung Fu Panda. Well, Chinese, you know, Chinese cultural theme.
They love that movie in China.
Yeah, they do. And good for Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
In Journey to the West, the original spiders and Zhu Bajie had a relationship in the past. So what I'm saying is, like, the spiders aren't used in a lot of the retellings, and I said I think I remember one where one of the spiders wanted to marry one of the members of the crew. I guess it was Zhu Bajie. So, yeah, like, I guess so. these again, like I knew a lot about the last 3 bosses. These are one though that I don't know as much about. These are not one of my stronger ones. You can also, if you want, increase our attack, defense, or stamina recovery.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what the other stuff is.
I got you. Da-da-da-da-da.
That was actually really
The
good.
Kung Fu Panda trilogy and How to Train Your Dragon trilogy is the best animated movies, both done by DreamWorks. I mean, they're excellent films. I don't think they're the best, but they are very good. And Kung Fu Panda's not a trilogy anymore.
It's a quadrilogy.
Yep.
And the fourth one is really bad.
Pretty. I wouldn't say it's really bad, but it's pretty weak.
Did you watch it?
Yes, I did. I watched it on the plane on the way back, and I was just like, yeah, that was a movie.
So it's still better than Shrek 3.
The villain's motivation makes no sense at all. I was turned away from every kung fu training place because I was too short. Oh, I guess you didn't go wherever Mantis and Snake trained. Dumbass. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, fuck you.
No. Oh, you did it. Okay, good.
I lowered the cost of running and dodging for stamina.
Oh, that's good. I think there are better animated movies out there. One of my favorites, some of my favorites are Hercules, though I know that's not like an objective truth. Incredibles is one of my favorites. Prince of Egypt is what I think the best DreamWorks movie is. Oh, there's the 4th frog.
One frog to rule them all.
Yeah, I guess there is a frog in every chapter.
I mean, do that, but it's fine.
It's fine. The frogs aren't that hard. I'm pretty sure you're gonna one-try this guy. There's only one frog we didn't one-try, and that was the chapter 2 one, but that's because he was spitting all those fireflies at us. Nice. It's frozen solid now. I think DreamWorks is the best animated studio between Pixar and Disney. I mean, DreamWorks has definitely pumped out some good stuff. Like, you know, I can understand that thought process. Alright, as someone who hasn't played the game, I'll let you know when you're close. Thank you. I appreciate that as someone who hasn't played the game. Thank you, Tricky One. I trust you.
I don't know, you quoted Smiling Friends. I can't trust you anymore.
From what I saw in the trailer, Gerald Robotnik is a villain, not a misunderstood genius like in the game. Well, we'll see. Again, it's the trailer, like, maybe you misunderstood it.
Well, okay, so, Gerald Robotnik's story in the original one, and I'll let you play while I say this, is...
Tell that to Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate.
Gerald Robotnik originally was a good guy, and he wanted... He was on the space colony arc...
Whoa! Okay.
He was on there to cure his daughter from this really terrible illness she had that they couldn't find the cure for, and while he was there, he also tried to make the ultimate life form, hoping making the ultimate life form would help. I think you're just going back now. Finding the ultimate, creating the ultimate life form would help him find a cure. But then that caused, there was an accident in the lab and like 100-something people
just gonna
died.
Make sure we didn't miss anything upstairs.
And Gunn didn't want the information of that leaking out, so they They went to the space colony arc and went to kill all the scientists, so none of them could leak the information.
Jesus.
And and in the process, they killed Gerald Robotnik's granddaughter Maria, who was Shadow's only friend he had growing up. And
I don't know how they're gonna do this in the... Okay, they're not gonna do that, obviously, in the movies, but... In the movies, didn't they say Gunn had, like, just been formed after they learned about Sonic, so...
Yes, and they do show Gunn in the trailer, so... But then after his daughter was killed, they took him to prison to finish working on stuff for them, and he went insane, and he even made a video saying, "You took the one thing that mattered for me, my dear Maria. So now I'm going to destroy everything you guys love." And he reprogram the Space Colony Arc to where if you put all 7 Chaos Emeralds into it, it would awaken his original,
his failed perfect life form.
Yeah, his failed ultimate life form, and crash it into the planet Earth so it would go around killing everybody and everything.
That happens in Sonic X.
Yep, and he rewrote Shadow's memories, so he forgot what Maria originally said and made it think that Maria wanted revenge for her death.
I think that's also in Sonic X, yeah.
And then later, he regretted doing that, so then he...
Oh, he's all over the place.
Yeah, so then he put...
Pick a lane, man. I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah. And then that's when he put the laser weapon to kill the Black Doom.
Actually, no. Actually, no. Actually, no. Pick one. God.
So I don't know what they're gonna do with him in the movie. But
Gerald Robotnik's just a constant, well, do I want to do that?
I will say you will be very excited when they show him in the trailer.
Oh, by, like, who's playing him?
No spoilers.
Who are you gonna get to play Jim Carrey's great-grandfather? This ought to be interesting.
Guys, do not.
Is it gonna be Jim Carrey again?
I will not say,
don't tell me.
But don't
tell me.
We'll watch it after this.
That would be funny though.
It's like it's also just his grandfather, which is kind of fucked, by the way. He has 2 grandkids, and he's like, the only thing that mattered to me is this one grandkid. Okay, just fuck me then.
Well, maybe this is why Eggman became a villain.
Based on the way that they describe it, because he's had in one of the most recent Sonic, the most recent Sonic game, he has this biography of notes, and he talks about it, and he's like, I never felt anything bad towards Maria. I just never really got to know her. And that, I think it's because he was a baby when his grandfather died, so he didn't really meet him. He just
there's another shrine. Okay,
How many
great.
fucking shrines are in this place? I think that's towards the boss.
I think so too.
What if they use the Archie Comics version of the characters, or would that be too far?
There's an Archie Comics version of
Sonic. Yes, before Sonic Adventure 2, Archie Comics made the Sonic comics.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Sonic appeared in the Archie storyline. I was gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, they might have crossed over. Those comics were very
This is the only way to go. We've checked out everything. The only thing we didn't do in this chapter was beat the yellow long, and there's no way that's missable.
Wait. Before you continue, I want to ask the chat.
Okay.
Oh, too late.
I'm pretty sure this is not the final boss. Almost the centipede just pops out of nowhere.
Kill all the frogs, Jiraiya stays dead. Final boss becomes Naruto.
Alright, here we go. Show me what you got. Oh, it's me! My red eyes. It's Zhu Bajie. He's been corrupted. Oh, we gotta fight Zhu Bajie.
Yeah, this is the boss I got spoiled for.
Oh, someone spoiled this?
No, I'll explain.
Like you saw a screenshot?
I'll explain. It's kind of worse.
Can't you do anything without me?
Man, the pussy was that good, huh? Dude, bros before hoes. How power of boners is stronger.
Spare me this burden.
Notice who's bigger.
Yeah. Oh, you know something I like in this game? If you immobilize someone while they're talking, they stop talking.
Oh, that's a neat thing.
Like, you know, not all games would do that. Like, they recognize that, yes, if the person is frozen, they cannot continue speaking.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The way this got spoiled for me was when I was making the thumbnail for our fourth stream. I wanted to put Zhu Bajie in it. So I typed in Zhu Bajie to get a picture of him off Google, and, like, one of the top results is showing Zhu Bajie as a boss fight.
Oh, God. So Zhu Bajie boss fight was the word that popped up. It was pretty easy.
It wasn't
fight.
even that. It was just showing his eyes turning red and evil, and I just figured it out from there. I'm like, oh, we fight him. And then one of the ones lower down.
Alright, well, that was pretty easy. Here you go.
Yeah, you can keep playing.
Alright.
We got about 30 minutes left, chat. Phase 2?
There's definitely going to be a phase 2 because it didn't say defeated Zhu Bajie. I've noticed whenever you defeat someone but it's not the last time, they don't say defeated. Yeah, okay, there's going to be more of him.
Okay,
Like when we were fighting the Macaque King, it didn't say defeated until when we finally beat him for the 3rd time.
When I say too goofy, I don't mean too goofy for Sonic. I mean the executives will probably think that character's too goofy and they probably wouldn't put him in. I would love to see Black Doom, but I don't think they'll do it, because it kind of convolutes the story of Shadow, and I'd rather it be the original story than the added one. I'd like the added story of Black Doom later.
It's funny how long it took the studio to realize that we don't want the Sonic movies to be fucking realistic and human focused.
I mean, have they just figured that out yet? Because the second one had all that human
No,
stuff.
yeah, but they did have more of the... You know, I'm talking about when the original trailer came out, and they clearly thought... Like, they needed to redesign him to look more realistic and all this horrifying shit. Yeah.
As for Hugo Strange, his goal is that he wants to recreate Gotham into a utopia where he uses mutations to recreate people into being less sentient.
I think one of my favorite misunderstandings in the Sonic movie, like, regarding real life, is how everyone thinks, my god, Olive Garden must have given them so much money. My god, this product placement is so obvious. It's not product placement. Olive Garden didn't give them any money. There's an interview with the director talking about it. He's like, Olive Garden didn't give us any money, we just thought that would be funny. That was just a joke we thought would be good.
I love the humor of that group. Oh, part 2.
Yep, more Zhu Bajie. Is he gonna shapeshift? I want him to shapeshift.
Oh, I think he's being controlled by
he's being
spider.
controlled by the spider.
And she's talking through him.
Yeah.
Now.
You ruined my wedding.
This time, I am staying here. You won't make me leave.
This is the picture that...
Oh, that's the one you saw?
Yeah. And
I would be really happy if he would, like, shapeshift in the fight. That would be really fucking cool, because it's one of his powers.
Really shapeshift into that other boar form.
Yeah, actually, that would be cool. Yeah. Turn into, like, the Yao Guais we've fought before. That would be really cool, actually. And, you know, the ones he's seen, like, you know, chapter 3 and 4 enemies or something. Whoa, okay, he turned into a mud tornado.
I think he was just spinning real fast.
You're ruining it.
Oh, I just noticed we're fighting a boar.
We're fighting a pig in the mud.
Yeah.
This is great, actually. It's very, very fitting.
And we're fighting over a girl.
Dude, bros before hoes. Oh, again with this. Okay. But, phase 3? What happens now? It's fighting it. Ooh, he's rolling in the mud like a happy pig. He looks so happy.
They do that to cool down.
I know. It's because this fight has been heating him up. He needs to cool down. Okay, there, bro. Oh. Pumbaa! They call me Mr. Pig!
Kill him.
Okay, so he did shapeshift. Sweet.
Incredibles is my favorite Pixar movie, and considering what they put in that movie would be considered the greatest Pixar movie by a mile.
A lot of people, like, consider either Incredibles or Toy Story to be the best.
Yeah,
you just
Toy Story
chilling
2
now?
is really good. I love Toy Story 2. I still
Come
think
on,
there are
buddy.
other movies better than that one. Even the sequel was better.
The sequel to what?
I think Shrek. Oh yeah. He's
Whoa! Okay, he's shape-shifting now. Come on.
into a giant.
Into a giant mudfish. And yeah, like, Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1, but, like, it's not like even the sequel is better. Shrek 2 is a really good film.
Yeah.
And, like, Shrek is still a good film on its own. Okay, we're fighting a catfish. Oh! What now? Oh, Rhino! Okay, I am glad that they're incorporating the shape-shifting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I really did want that.
Yeah. It really gives some dynamic.
You know, I was about to say, like, I don't know how I feel about it being all mud themed, but then again, I just realized, wait, but he's a pig. It kind of gives his shape-shifting a style for it to be all mud themed.
It also makes it easier on the developers.
Yeah, obviously, but at least they picked a way that like can make sense.
No,
I
know.
know, yeah.
I mean that as like a good
no, yeah, I know. I'm saying like we know that's part of the reason.
Yeah.
But like at least it's a reason that you did it in a way that can be justified.
Honestly, I think a lot of the stuff the developers did with this game were very smart. Like I said, with the shape-shifting, making it in the mud and then he shape-shifts into mud makes it so they don't have to put all this detail on the shape-shifts.
Alright.
Which is really smart.
Defeated Zhu Bajie, yeah. No, yeah, that is pretty good. They put detail on his big pig form, so, yeah.
It's Ganondorf, everybody.
You out of it, bro? You okay, bro?
You over her?
Here, look at your reflection. Who is that girl I see? He doesn't want to look because he hates how he looks. Oh, it's his human form. That must be nice to see for the first time in God knows how long.
Why was he cursed to be a pig again?
Because of, you know, getting drunk and trying to fuck Chonga. Yeah.
There's the needle.
Yeah, like, can you imagine how it must feel to finally see what you used to look like after centuries? Especially when you don't like the form you're in. It never ends, man.
Well, we got a needle thing.
Is that the needle thing? Didn't someone say, do you have the needle yet? Or...
I think someone did say that. And I'm going to assume yes it is because they showed it.
Fine gold thread. Let me see, did we get the needle? Bloodstained needle. Yeah, there you go.
And a new shrine.
Ooh, Jade Moon Rabbit.
Oh.
That's Chonga's rabbit.
It's interesting that they decided to make it blue jade, not green jade.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just because, you know, jade is usually...
Yeah, I know, yeah, it's usually green. Maybe because they wanted it to be more moon-colored.
Well, at the end of the second movie, Gunn did know about Shadow. Yeah. Considering that this movie is centered around children, they have very mature and dark tones based on basically no other Pixar movie had those to my knowledge during its release.
We got some new armor. Are you talking about The Incredibles?
Yeah, because I would disagree. I would say that...
I definitely wouldn't say no other children's film had those themes, but I do remember being surprised by some of the darkness in Incredibles, like how many supers died off screen and everything.
Yeah.
So we got a Zhu Bajie armor set now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
We look fucking cursed.
Alright, I'm gonna get the chest piece because that gives us the biggest defense buff. Yeah. And then we can't get the headpiece because we need one more fine gold thread. But we can get either the arm or the leg piece. Arm piece looks
And
cooler.
they both give poison resistance.
Yes, that's very beloved. Okay, this gives us the biggest boost. Alright. Let's, let me see if I can buy some fine gold thread.
I'm gonna assume no.
Fine gold thread.
Oh, we can buy some.
I can buy 2 of it. All right. That's not enough for both pieces, because one requires 2 and the other requires 1. So we can pick 1. Oh, and gold tree cores. Let's get that too, please.
I mean, do you think Archie comic characters can be in the movie, or is it too far? They can't be in the movie because there's a lot of legal issues with it. So they won't be in the movie for that
so
reason.
this gives us +4, and the arm gives us +3. All right, well, I gotta go +4.
The reason we haven't seen a single Archie comic character in the games is because the guy who wrote a lot of those, or illustrated it, did a whole lawsuit against Sony saying that he owns those characters, even though he didn't own the company or Sonic or anything. So you'll probably
That's
never
some bad faith.
Yeah, it kind of soured his reputation in the community.
I'll bet.
A Naruto action adventure game would be go so hard. I would like it. Andrew still hasn't seen Naruto because he's a loser.
I'm not really a big Naruto guy, but, you know, good for people who are.
Tell that to Souls Inside Out. To be mature, you don't need to be too dark. Well, he was talking about way before Soul and Inside Out, but I still agree with your point, Century Nerd. You don't have to be dark to be mature.
That's true, yeah, you don't. There are different levels of different kinds of maturity. Yeah. Like, I actually think Monsters, Inc. is a pretty mature film, but it's not dark.
Yeah, it's not.
Toy Story is a mature film.
Yeah, Toy Story does have some mature elements.
Most of Pixar's movies are pretty mature.
Yeah. There are a few here and there that are like, what are you doing, guys? Like, you know, you're allowed to have a bad day. Or 5.
Yeah. Usually when Pixar has a bad movie, it's because, like, it was unfocused. Like, it kept changing creative.
Yes.
Like they kept changing what they wanted to do, like Good Dinosaur. Like, that went through so many, like, what are we doing? Like,
you want to know, this is kind of off topic. Do you know the movie Rebel Moon?
Yeah.
One of Claire's cousins was in the
worst movie of the year. Oh, I feel bad for Claire's cousin.
No, he was happy to do it because he's a stunt guy.
Oh, okay.
And so he was. It was just him and his friends getting paid to have fun doing stunt stuff.
All right. So, did they shoot all those scenes in slow motion, or was that done in post?
I do know that one of the things they did is there are sometimes people who were supposed to be playing dead, and then they'd have an explosion playing next to them, and then and in their contract, anytime they were near an explosion, and it goes off, they get another $100.
Sweet. Tell Michael Bay to come help direct.
We got 2 comments about the second Zhu Bajie fight back to back. The first one is, it's decently hard. The second one, it's so annoying.
I didn't think the first one was hard at all, and the second one was just fun. I didn't think it was annoying.
Yeah, it didn't look annoying or really hard. I mean, it looked like it could be hard if... I
mean, I thought it was cool, but, like, I didn't find it annoying, honestly.
I found other bosses in this game more annoying. The Wind Demon with his tornadoes is...
Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, hey, wait, is that the guy we've seen in 2 chapters who just runs away? Watch, we'll see if he runs away.
Oh, I think, yes, it is.
You just gonna run away? Like always?
Notice he's always at one of these statue heads.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, what do we got? Skanda of Choice. This is all bet gonna be something in the final
Why
chapter.
do you say monkey like a slur?
Because I'm not one of those filthy monkeys.
Yeah, I'm on Frieza's side. Destroy the monkeys and their planet.
They'll Frieza to lay off the Twitter.
I want Hugo to be responsible for the mutant characters like Killer Croc, Clayface, Man-Bat, and all that.
There's cool stuff you could do with that, like Hugo's experimenting on the prisoners.
Yeah.
That could make sense.
It's more or less what I think Toko's going for.
And that could be a quick explanation for, like, 7 Batman villains. Like, here they are, because Hugo was fucking around.
SMH my head. How could they fight over a girl? Clearly they should be fighting over a man!
Of course! Ooh, I got a new headgear from killing that guy. What do we got? Hold on. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm not wearing it because it's gonna lower it's gonna lower our
Defense.
defense and not give us the poison resistance, but it's really cool. I love the design.
I like that it gives you damage on your jump attacks too, because it's a
Yeah.
locust.
Yeah. We don't really do a lot of jump attacks. This is a jump attack, and this is a jump attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, it makes sense. Jump attacks.
I thought this was a poison elemental boss. I think the last boss will be. Meat Canyon Toy Story was dark. Andy, you have cancer. I'm sorry, Andy. If we interact with someone, they get cancer. What the
What
hell
the
are you
fuck?
talking about?
What the fuck was... I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, these archers are such a bane of my existence.
You one-tried Zhu Bajie. I died to him like 20 times.
Get good.
Sometimes we're not as terrible as we seem. I consider Incredibles 2 better than the first movie. I'm sorry.
I disagree with you, but good for you, man.
I disagree, and I need to know why. How?
Yeah.
Explain.
Why?
I need to know. Nerd, you didn't mention about me saying Wolfwalkers was robbed by Soul in the Oscars like you agreed, or do you disagree?
I haven't seen Wolfwalkers, so I don't know.
I thought... yeah.
I also didn't know Soul won an Oscar. Good for it.
I'm surprised it got the attention, because they just dropped it on Disney Plus and nobody watched it.
I watched it, but
Yeah,
like a lot of people didn't see it because they just dropped. I still haven't seen Luca, and I actually hear that's pretty good.
It's fun. It's not amazing, but it's fun. Claire and I watched it because I watched a video talking about how fun it was, and I was like, okay, I want to see if this gets...
I mean, I also understand the criticism of Soul, like people being like, wait, so you can just go to the land of the dead if you're just in a certain state of mind? It's like, yeah, admittedly, that's a little overly convenient, but, it's one of those, so the movie can happen things.
I actually don't think it's overly convenient. I feel like it's one of those... It's kind of like the whole thing on meditation. Oh, hello.
Another one of you. I hate these scorpions.
I hate them. They're rough and they're coarse and they get everywhere.
I hate them. I'm a monkey king. I know I'm better than this.
Remember the joke we always made? I'm an actor.
I know I'm better than this. Hayden Christensen reading the script.
No, it's not even reading the script. It's having George Lucas read it to him and tell him how to
or
say
just
it.
looking back at his fucking, reel. I'm an actor. I know I'm better than this. Don't get me wrong, I really like Hayden Christensen, but come on, with the memes, we must enjoy the memes.
Delicious.
Remember when we were watching Revenge of the Sith, and then remember at the end when Anakin is all fucked up and Sidious comes and sits next to him, kneels next to him in the lava, and we just jokingly said, "You're still coming to work, right?" And then I turned that into a meme and put it on the internet, and some fucker stole it, and it became a huge meme. And no one knew it was me who came up with it.
Well, you showed him. You became a guy with millions of subscribers.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, the best revenge is a life well lived. No, it's just funny because it came full circle. People were sending me that meme on Facebook, like, this seems like something you would like. I'm like, I would like. I created it. Don't quote the old magic to me, which I was the one who wrote it.
Let's see. Century Nerd says, he likes Soul way more. It touched me way more deep in my...
Penis.
B-I-G-N. Being, I think, is what you meant to write, yes.
Yeah, I think you meant being.
I have
you should have said it in
dyslexia,
your soul.
So sometimes I need to reread
Don't you mean you have
stuff.
sex daily?
I wish. But I'm not that cool.
You're not cool at all.
Another shrine!
I am starting to think we're nowhere near the end of this shit.
This chapter has... Well, this one...
So, this secret area, 4 hours away? 5 hours.
I say Pixar movies not having the dark tones, not at all animated movies, because I know some do. Okay, there are many Pixar movies that have and don't have dark tones, and they're still amazing. Agreed. They patched it, but did you know there was a way to summon like 20 clones with the pluck spell? I did not know that.
I did not know that, and why would they patch that? That sounds amazing.
It's 'cause it's probably broken.
So, let it be broken, it's fun.
Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I spared your life when he asked me to clean up the rest of your sisters?
Oh, that's how she's alive.
I do remember. And more than that, I even remember how I survived on my sister's flesh after you left.
Ooh.
That's not all on us. The culprit is that centipede.
Because he wouldn't take them back.
Weigh my master's flesh over your lives.
Yes, he was blinded by greed. But he has repented and made his compensation. He
How's he,
even
though?
offered that thing to sustain my life. Otherwise, I'd never live to see you today.
Oh, the Sun Wukong relic.
It's in
So
your
it's inside
hands.
her.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Good. Carry on with these nice words. Once I'm satisfied, I might lift my finger and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Every day trapped in this hollow, I missed and dreamed, waiting for the day to eat you right after we mate. So I can
So she's like a black widow.
Yeah.
Could have saved me from your stupid ceremony and vows. What a
So you guys are
farce.
married?
My appetite is lost.
And you guys already made it?
Not just for you, but also for her.
What?
I
Is
don't-
that their child?
Do they have a kid together? Wait a minute.
Mother?
Daddy?
Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me! I had my mercy misplaced, that's all! What took you so long? I almost died! Now
Go,
go
call
quick,
your
this
sisters.
hag, and get me down!
So is that his daughter?
The bane of my life.
Is this the light they made it during Journey to the West? That's his kid. Ah, I see.
In what
Okay.
way am I any?
So it is his daughter.
Chat, let us know. Is this the final boss? I just want to make
I
sure.
don't think this is the final boss, and even so, like, it's already begun.
I'll chop his heart, slice his liver, and make you eat them!
Damn, the movement on this boss. Every part of it just flinging all around. That's so cool.
That's some good rigging.
Yeah.
This is not the final boss. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm hitting her in the ass. I'm beating up that ass.
There is one more. There's a secret that if you do, okay. Have you heard this Pixar theory in Monsters, Inc. when they're talking about the human child in the restaurant? All those monsters are actually talking about Jack, not Boo. I've not heard that one.
Definitely not what's going on. How would Jack be in there?
It sounds interesting, but sounds like a stretch.
All the Pixar theories are stretches.
Yeah, like the one where all the movies are connected.
Yeah. Like, oh, Boo is the witch from Brave. No, she's like, whoa, this is mind-blowing. It's like, is it?
The idea of it is kind of
It's a cute idea, but like, come
Give it
on,
some
you
thought.
actually think that's what's going on? Like, people think Monsters, Inc. takes place in the future, and the monsters are, like, some new super race.
Oh, apparently there's a secret in this area that if you use strength on the truck, you'll find a new buddy named Mew.
Mm-hmm. Is that what we're doing? Oh, come on! Alright, well that didn't go as I planned. Oh.
The Scorpion has a really good spirit skill, apparently. Okay, well, I'll try it. Wolfwalkers is an animated TV movie, and it's one of the most beautiful animated movies I've ever seen.
Did you just say Little Fockers?
No, Wolfwalkers.
Oh, I totally misheard you there.
It's okay, I do that all the time. She has light powers?
She's got something.
Okay. Sure, whatever.
Fuck, I should have.
Thank God we have the poison resistance.
Yeah. I'm glad we got that poison resistant armor set. Okay, I am almost out of stamina. Okay, get me out of this thing! Thank you. It wouldn't let me do it while I was tied up. Had enough of your shit. Come on, man! Okay. Ooh. Okay, this boss is giving me some trouble! That didn't go as I was supposed to hope it would. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, that's the end of my gourd uses.
Nice job.
Alright, we're done here.
Perfect way to end the stream, too.
Alright. Just gotta get to the next checkpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, one tried through all those bosses. Fuck yeah.
Except the dragon, but that makes sense.
The dragon doesn't count.
Go! I can take care of myself.
Oh, fuck.
I think we should GTFO.
Literal nightmare fuel.
How's the arachnophobia? Let's go. Ooh, I got one of her legs. Oh, fine gold thread. Now I can make the last thing. Ah!
How many children did she have?
Too many. Okay, let's pretend that's not really there. Wait, why am I running so much slower all of a sudden? Ah, there's spiders on me. Oh, I'm dead.
I think this is... I don't think you can avoid it. Or...
I don't know. I think if you couldn't, there would have been a cutscene or something.
Don't tell me you have to fight the boss again.
If I have to fight the boss again, we are going to have a problem.
Oh, Yuki wants a joke? Okay, I'll give you a joke.
Okay, I guess I didn't take that seriously enough. Okay. Do I have to fight the boss again? I don't see the boss. I guess does just nothing happen now? Oh, no. Okay, just swarm again. Okay, cool. Yeah, first try, totally.
So one of my cousins is having a baby, and I was talking to the doctor, and he said he'll help deliver the baby, and I said I think the baby should have its liver.
God damn it.
Whipping that.
Okay.
Now
supposed
it's a
to get
cutscene.
there. Thanks for the 5th time.
Yeah, how many times has she saved our life? Where's our Nimbus cloud? Disney could win this year with Inside Out 2. Yes, I definitely believe that.
Yeah.
Inside Out 2 is
2 is
fan-freaking-tastic.
awesome.
It's funny, because you know how you and I like Inside Out 2 better than 1?
Yeah, didn't you tell me Claire likes 1 better?
Yeah, but Claire's best friend liked 2 better than 1. Yeah. And I was like, vindication!
That's definitely that same Spider-Girl again. Ooh,
Wow.
more of this. We should go upgrade our gourd.
Actually, yeah. We haven't done that in a while. Watch it. We can upgrade it to like 10 uses.
That would be cool. Temple of Yellow Flowers. Okay. Alright, found the checkpoint. Let's just go upgrade the gourd, see what we can do. Oh, new weapon?
Wolfwalkers and Boy and the Hen I thought were meh.
Not everybody... I think he said Boy and the Heron.
He wrote Boy and the Hen, but I think he meant Heron. You're right.
Okay. Okay, so now we can make this, but... Or wait. Oh, hi. Oh! It's a spider staff. With spider legs moving around on it.
Yeah, okay.
That's really cool and more powerful than what
It is
we're
interesting that
currently using.
they gave it an animation.
Yeah, that's... I don't see that a lot in games. Like, the weapon just having a constant animation.
Not everyone loves Ghibli movies. Nope. Senator, considering what's also come out this year, probably. It isn't... yes.
And
How did they have a
this.
normal-looking person? How did who have a normal... I'm confused.
I think he means how did Zhu Bajie and the spider mother have a normal looking kid? Well, also remember it was a spider and then it turned into a girl.
Yeah, it's a spider that turned into a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Jack can travel dimensions. He shoots lasers from his eyes and can do all the other stuff described. But that was before they gave Jack the power to travel dimensions, so I still think that theory is...
Yeah, that's not... They definitely
bogus.
didn't have that planned back then. Come on. And everyone saw Boo, so you think they'd be saying... If Jack was there, they'd be saying, yeah, there's one kid here. Like, no, that's such a ridiculous theory, in my opinion.
I want a video of Andrew watching Mere Canyon playlist. His face would be crazy. Anyone else want to see that? Meat Canyon. Yeah, he rewrote it. Meat Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, hello, the wrench 1337 broski.
Okay, upgrade gourds.
Inside Out 2 or Moana 2 is probably winning.
Well, we haven't seen more. I can only upgrade this one.
Yeah, because that's our main gourd.
But I can't upgrade the one we're using right now.
Oh.
So we have like 5 gourds now, and we can only upgrade one of them. Like here, look at this. Look how many gourds we have. Yeah, we have all of these, and we can only upgrade this one. Can't upgrade this one, this one, this one, or this one.
That's a little weird.
Why is that? It's so weird.
Also, remember they said the scorpion guy's soul is apparently pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, wait, let me see if... I also can't upgrade all of our drinks. I can only upgrade these 2 for some reason. Not even the one I'm using.
Heh. Strange.
We have at least 4 drinks right now. I mean, you know we do.
Yeah.
Don't need to go prove it. Alright, well that's a little weird.
Yuki said, I call dibs on the removed liver. Okay, what the fuck, man?
Okay, increase gourd use.
Alpha said, leave now. Get to the chopper. My nightmares
okay.
are real.
Hey, it looks good now that it's fully upgraded.
Oh, yeah, it's golden.
So that's as upgrade as it can get. Maximum is 9 uses.
It's now the medicine Buddha gourd.
1 more than what our current gourd has, so I guess I'll switch back to it. Let's see.
What do we think of your ideas for a Batman TV show? I think since the last time you talked about it, which was about a year ago, you've definitely, I think, worked out a lot of the kinks that I had with it. Sounds pretty interesting.
Alright, let's collect the medicines and the seeds.
Run, Forrest, run! The swarm makes sense, though. She told the little girl to call her sisters. Oh, yeah, it definitely makes sense. I wasn't saying anything about that.
Thank you for the free medicine.
That was a lot of sisters, yes.
Hello!
The best part about Inside Out 2 is it was made just because Disney wanted a cash grab and it turned into a good movie. Well, I think the creators of it also really wanted to...
passionate about it.
Because I saw an interview where...
Oh, what? Deliver Proto Armor Worm. Didn't we get this from that one optional boss?
I think so, yeah.
An armor worm? Oh, I've only laid eyes on such a thing but once in the court. How come you bear it? If you
'Cause I
leave it
killed
with
it.
me, I would be most eager to delve into its study.
Okay, so
Sure,
I guess
yeah.
he's gonna do something with it. Deliver
As
seeds.
they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits. What
you.
do you
Thank
think
you very
of my
much.
Oh.
work?
Hey.
Okay.
Perhaps it's for
What was I gonna reply to? Oh, first, the thing about Moana 2 is, doesn't Moana 2 come out next year? So I don't think they can compete with each other.
And also, we don't even know if Moana 2 is good yet.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten.
Don't get your hopes up, dude. Like Disney sequels are usually bad.
They're hit or miss. They're mostly miss, but
They're hit or miss.
Yeah.
Like, how many Disney sequels have there been, and how many of them have been good? Let's give the tiger one last shot to end the
if you
stream.
wanna. I love that you're a Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan. Rip Captain Holt. Yeah, rip Captain Holt. But you know, he made his mark on the world, and I think the world is better for it. I love it. Captain Holt is such a great character.
All right, here we go.
Anyways, what I was saying about Inside Out 2 is that there was an interview where the director or producer, one of them, was talking about it, and he was like, you know, nothing I had ever made before had gotten the reception that Inside Out had gotten, and I was frankly very surprised. So once I saw that, me and my team, we went to working on it right away. We really wanted the second one to come out.
Okay, so I can freeze him, but it'll just instantly work once I start hitting him. So you could stop him from doing certain things, but like it wouldn't give you like a free combo or anything.
Does a violet spider count as a good poison elemental boss or just a good spider boss?
Why are you saying good spider boss? And why does it matter?
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Like, are you keeping track of something?
Yep, how so? I fully upgraded the Scorpion Spirit skill, so it might not be the best at first. Fully upgraded, it's so good. Good to know.
Okay.
I'll remember that. No spoilers! No stream elements, it's all good. Thank you, Yuki. I've never seen a Disney sequel that I liked better than its original. Disney proper, or do you mean Disney as a whole? That was a good dog.
Just trying to do that. Okay. Like my cloud step. Thank you. I did it! Nice. I beat him. Oh, I can't believe I did it.
Now for phase 2.
Fuck off. Hey, we got the sword.
It kind of reminds me of the Cloudbuster.
Yeah. Didn't we make a Final Fantasy joke when we first fought this guy?
We might have, yeah.
Alright. Nice. So now we can become him.
Apparently it's a really strong transformation, so we might as well try it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
I'm trying to think.
Ah, here it is. Equip more curios.
Oh, Moana 2 comes out in November.
Alright, well, we'll see if it's good.
I was told they didn't want to make it, but if it isn't true, thanks for letting me know, so I don't spread false info. I want to trick people, not lie. I'm not I'm not Twitter.
Oh, we unlocked a new armor set by beating him.
Well, we're not going to.
It's not as good as what we have, also. So
it looks cooler,
but
though.
It's cool to have it as an option.
Where's the transmog system?
Alright, so... Aha! Now we can equip 3 curios.
Oh, poggers?
Nice. Let's do slightly increased damage reduction, effect enhanced when equipped with Gold Sun Crow. Okay. Where's that thing that increases our mana? Here it is. Boom.
Wait, what are the new ones we got?
Alright. Increases poison damage. That's it.
Oh, we got 2 that increase poison damage. Interesting.
Yep. Alright.
Captain Holt is one of the most well-written characters in all of television. I would agree. Alright,
and I love that finally beat that guy.
They wrote a character, an LGBTQ character, where he is a character who is LGBTQ, not LGBTQ character.
He is a character first and, like, gay second.
Yeah, and that's exactly what the actor said. He's like, I don't want to play this guy I don't want to play him as a gay character. I see him as a character who is gay. Yeah. And it works so well. I love his relationship with his husband. I love his relationship with his dog, Cheddar. It's hilarious. Just, when you start watching the show, you'll understand. Right. He took our fluffy boy. Well, they took his fuzzy boy. No, he's fluffy, not fuzzy. He could be anything by now, Raven. He could even be scruffy.
Alright, we beat the tiger. The only boss we currently haven't beaten up to our point is Yellow Long, and that's because he's fucking Yellow Long.
He's fucking himself?
Yes, he's fucking himself.
Oh, wow.
We told him to go fuck himself, and he took it too literally.
What a long.
Alright, you want to end the stream there?
Yeah, let me read the last few chat things.
No, I won't allow this.
I like the elemental-themed bosses. Agreed, they're fun. I'm talking pure Disney, not Marvel. Okay, so you're talking pure Disney. I'll have to get back to you on that if there are any pure Disney sequels that I like. That's why I included all those emotes.
Better than the original.
I even have my own top 10 bosses list for each element. Really, Sentry Nerd? That's unique. Yes, Agrid, I mean Disney, not any of their subsidiaries.
So that means no Pixar. There's no Disney sequel better than the original. There just isn't.
I'd have to get back to you on that. But right now, off the top of my head, I agree with you. Traditional main Disney, the originals are always better.
The only people who I think would even argue otherwise are the people who like Frozen 2 better than Frozen 1.
Or the people who like the remakes, which I don't I know they're not sequels, but they basically are. I don't get those people, but that's a whole other conversation.
They pulled the corpse out of the closet and like painted on and put a coat of paint on it and then paraded it around the town.
Yeah, you know, kind of like how Frankenstein is a second, or zombies are another life.
A Disney sequel is your disappointing child. A Disney remake is them pulling your dead body out of the closet and parading you around with a fresh set of clothes on that don't fit.
Apparently, when you try to immobilize the blacksmith, he says he's disappointed in you for using such a trick and would have been harder to do it on him again. Oh, that's cool. Banana! Type that just so you had to read more. You're welcome. Thank you. I consider Disney and Pixar same nowadays, like one and the same. Lion King 2 is underrated. It is underrated.
I don't think it's underrated. People like Lion King too.
No, I think overall it is underrated, but I don't think it's better than the original.
Yeah, it's not better than the original. Come on.
It's honestly one of the better sequels. For sure. It's still a good movie.
It is. So. Like Cinderella 3 is also one of the better sequels. 101 Dalmatians 2 is one of the better sequels. That's about it, I think.
Yep, that's what Alpha says. Okay, let me read some stuff off the chat real quick. And then what do we...
Didn't you just catch up on the chat?
Not the chat. The ba-ba-boo-ba thing. Where is it?
The ba-ba-boo-ba-ba-ba thing.
Yes.
Okay. Just show your ass to the people at home. Well, I'm gonna die very soon. Don't have much time left. I'm dying.
Oh, I didn't even see this. Thank you for the 20 bits, some guy.
Thank you, some guy. Are you the dude from my videos?
Boost my bottom. Anyways, Andrew, is there anything else you want to say before we end this?
Still enjoying the game a lot. That's it.
I agree with you. And thank you all for joining us. It means so much. Everyone who is here live, everyone who watches the VODs afterward, everyone who chats, everyone who shares bits, subscribes, and comments on the VODs. Thank you. It means so much. I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow for some more Thrashing Thursdays, Black Myth Wukong. I am going to try and come up with the video promising the thing at 1,000 subscribers. If you know, you know. Until then, guys.
A penis reveal.
Yeah, that. Until then, guys, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself, believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.